Hi, guys. Hello, Ricky 9MB Abreu Itakai Fajardo. Diorno. Welcome to the show, Shadows. And of course, welcome Turbos, but I'll see you throughout the show, so... yeah. It's doing a good job keeping the bathroom dry. Figured it could handle a bit more. Probably don't need to do it during the show. We'll have the air conditioner on. Tweeted.
Hello.
Sadly, we are not able to monetize almost any of these disco shows. A lot of this music in the background, I don't think they composed any of the music for the game. I think it was all licensed. Most of the music in the game is parts of larger songs that are real tracks, and they just use portions of them. But enough of a portion for YouTube to grab onto it. British Sea Power, which is an instrumental band, I think. I don't believe they have any vocals in their music.
You smell a little gas. Like gas.
Like cooking.
Yeah? It smells like gasoline to me.
Not to me.
Okay.
Like a weird acrid cooking. Maybe they're cooking again and it's coming through that. I don't know.
I think there is a dude idling right outside this window.
Really? It's fucking annoying.
Yeah.
I hate it when people idle.
Yeah, me too.
They're an English alternative rock band. They have a streamer music mode, but what does it do? Take away the music? Or does it have different music?
Do you get claims every time for these?
Yeah. But what do I give a shit? YouTube doesn't pay anything, so what does it matter? It really doesn't matter in the end. YouTube revenue is so insanely low, it's like...
I choked on black vinegar before the show. It went up my nose. Guys, vinegar in your nose sucks.
Like, yeah.
You like my stories? Tune in
guys.
for more.
We are ready to go. Here we go. Hey buddies, welcome to Video Games Awesome Live, episode 20. We are out of focus. 22.
Whoa.
I didn't do the thingy. There we go.
I didn't do the thing either.
Episode 22. We're in the end game, and we have been for what feels like about two episodes plus this one, approaching end game, making our way towards end game. I just want to start by going through some stuff as I talk. It's easier to talk about the things as I control where I'm going with it.
Just be easy.
Yeah, I'll be easy with my hands.
I love our outfit. It is incredible.
So,
That gun, the orange.
our sorry cop has really pulled himself together, and his clothes reflect that. He's been getting progressively more put together as he goes, and now he's looking positively sharp.
Look at that hat.
Yeah, that hat's amazing.
Quite the fedora.
We finally got the hat. The hat should have been something our character, our particular build, should have had early, but he didn't. Just through bad luck, I guess. Well, no, the reason he didn't get it early was because it requires a composure check to analyze the girl's fingernails. So even though we have the ability to empathize with her situation, we didn't have the ability to take that empathy and apply it to an actual focus.
Right.
And present it to her mother as evidence. So we finally got it, though.
I love that the mother, tried to fight it and had this internal struggle about her being wrong, and then she was just like, shit, I am wrong.
Shit. That
So
feels a little bit
good.
like when I turned vegan.
Oh,
like,
yeah?
Fuck. I can't stay meat eater. I've thought about it too much, and I have to switch.
Yeah.
It's when you realize you're wrong.
I ate meat today. I'm sorry.
Becky. Anyways. I like sometimes wearing this with this. This is pretty cool too. But not the hat anymore. We've given up on that. Our guy is starting to realize what looks good. Yeah, this is pretty awesome too. It's almost like a duster. Both of these are pretty awesome.
Yeah.
One has more empathy than the other, and one has, I think, yeah, I mean, this is better all around to wear.
Instead of just plus suggestion, it has.
It gives us a bit more suggestion, but this one gives us empathy, which is, we don't need
And
it.
hand-eye
But
coordination.
hand-eye coordination is nice to have just a little bit more of. The pants we're wearing is what?
How Kim is good at pinball.
Yes, he's Kimball.
Pinball?
Kimball Kitsuragi.
What the fuck?
It's from his time in the juvenile, or what do they call it?
I don't remember, but he's not proud of it.
He had to do
Just something he had to do.
undercover work with, what do they call it? When you're juvenile, it's something else. He was in the department for young criminals. We don't have a shirt. Anyways, I'm obsessing over the clothes because we look so good.
You love looking at the clothes.
Yeah. Anyways, on the last episode, I said today's episode might be wrapping up white checks. But we kind of did it.
Yeah.
On the last episode, I put 1 point into interfacing, and luckily we got both the checks that we were attempting, even though they weren't easy. One was 50%, and we got it.
Joyce.
Everything else is
Metrohead's
gone.
Gone. Barred door.
The only thing we can do is to stop doing the expression, and we've decided not really to do it. Suna got locked out for us because of Joyce leaving. We tried to fucking get the Joyce conceptualization check all game and never got it. It was a hard one. Joyce's check is impossible, and then Suna's is godly for logic. Yeah, it's okay. Another playthrough.
Yeah.
I think we're ready. We're ready to go to the. I'm gonna get some more, maybe just a little bit more healing item.
So we have
What do we need this money for anymore?
3 slots of health and then 5 back, and then for morale we have 10 slots and 2 back. I guess.
Probably more than 10 even.
Yeah, might be 12.
I think I'm just gonna buy at least 2 of these, just in case shit really goes down on this island. I don't know.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled
It's
with
this one, right?
various medicine bottles,
Or
nasal
Hypnogamma?
sprays,
No,
and blister
The
packs.
number
This one?
4,
All
yeah.
bear
Dramamine?
Hassan
That's for
Baptiste
health, not
Pharmaceutics
morale.
logo.
Okay, here. I hope Saint Batiste makes you feel better or something.
Like, I can't think of anything else we can buy in this town. We never got to... Whoa.
What?
Move your head.
Woo!
Let's see. Becky! Stop it. Stop it. I need to hit you more. I think that, like, I don't know, I might as well buy 2.
Okay. Here.
9 plus
I
it
hope
says
Saint
over there,
Batiste
so we're
makes
like
you feel
maxed
better or
out,
something.
just in case this shit really
Okay.
goes down. You know what, just in case, we'll also buy 1 thing of Hypnogamma.
Yeah, why
I
not?
just can't think of anything we need
I
this
hope
money for
Saint
anymore.
Batiste makes you feel better or something.
We
'Cause,
had so many encyclopedia checks.
yeah.
We bought a game.
I can't understand how somebody plays this game without the encyclopedia thought. How do you play it without free money constantly throughout the game? I
Reloading.
don't get it.
Reloading.
Really?
That would be my guess.
Like, I've asked it a few times. Have you guys played other builds? You don't need to be specific, but have you played builds, different builds where, like, there's alternative methods to making lots of money that we didn't see?
I
Because
played
we
it.
have...
I just didn't buy books.
Okay, yeah, I mean, yeah, we wasted a lot of money on, like, board games and books.
Oh,
And
as you should in life.
we
Do you
bought
want to live?
some very expensive shoes
Yeah, we did. I wasn't on board with that, but
frugally. But then, in addition to that,
very cautiously.
how did you go through the game? Like, did you have alternative ways of gaining experience? Because we leveled up way more than we usually would. Maybe because strategically not investing in thoughts and maybe looking up thoughts before you start thinking about them might have helped too. If you don't have as much experience from not having the encyclopedia experience.
I had so much more money. I never had the encyclopedia. Didn't have to reload. I had a lot of ceramic armor though.
Yeah, I never got the ceramic armor because it failed my yellow checks in multiple instances. Plus, I couldn't betray Kim. I couldn't grab the armor. I couldn't grab the leg armor.
I only had 7 thoughts in my first playthrough. That's so cool! How you can play it so different. You guys, this game is great.
On subsequent playthroughs, if I don't end up with the encyclopedia thought, I would end up putting a lot more into... Or I would definitely be, like, you know, cheaty. It's not cheaty. It's just I would strategically look up and know what these are before I start investing in them, because, like, this is where you waste all your experience, potentially.
Right.
And I think for a first-time playthrough, I think we did, we got lucky. Like, I think it's awesome to have the encyclopedia thought and have an abundance of experience and be able to kind of discover these instead of looking
Yeah.
them up online or anything like that.
I didn't invest as much into thoughts. I never looked up what they did though. Just only invested in the thoughts that sounded interesting. I didn't even
That's
know
a cool
that
way
the
to play.
encyclopedia thought was possible. Yeah, that's what Mizra is saying too. Like, you didn't know the encyclopedia thought existed in the first place.
It's so broken. Anyways, good for a first playthrough. Before we leave, let's just one more. Yeah, all the way checks are impossible, right? So we have an experience point. Also, as we head into the end game, we're really certain we're in the end game because, like, it's told us now for the second time you're at a point of no return.
Yeah.
A second point of no return. Revacholian nationhood, inexplicable feminist agenda, aces high, aces low, lonesome long way home, coach, physical instrument. We rejected him. So we know how to get that. But it's funny to see all these other ones, like, how do these even come about? Volumetric shit compressor, torque dork, some kind of superstar, cop of the apocalypse, Mazovian socioeconomic. So you can kind of guess where a lot of these come from. Like, they're kind of like, wow, look at all these thoughts we never even, like, came across. This just gives you an idea
Finger on the eject button.
of how much of this game we've discovered, like, really, when it comes down to it. So yeah, even though we have an experience point to invest in if we wanted to, there's no white checks that really would be unlocked besides the mirror chance or Yeah, none of that's it. It's the mirror. That's it. And I think we can't even put a point into electrochemistry. I think it's maxed out, isn't it? Or maybe not. Maybe not at all. No, it is. So yeah, we are absolutely at our end. So what would I do with this extra point?
I mean, we can think about it. We don't have to spend it right now in case something happens in the end game where.
But
like,
what if we end up into a situation where we're like, I think we either put it in reaction speed or composure. So just so we have like a fighting chance.
What do we have in like clothing? Reaction speed or composure?
I think composure.
Let's do reaction speed.
Giving us a good chance. Because we are not a strong man, despite certain red things that are high for us, like horny.
The skiff floats on the calm mirror of the sea. Once you get in, that's it. Remember what the net picker said. It's a small tank. You won't be going back and forth on this.
Oh, you have to do this one. You take the engine, Kim. I'll hold the boombox.
What?
What? What? How else do we blast Sad FM on our way to the island? You heard me. Don't make me repeat myself. Say nothing? I think say nothing.
Fine, why not?
Yes.
Very
Continue.
cool.
Very
Now
cool.
tune it to Sad FM. You know you want to.
What is Sad FM? What was it like earlier?
Did they say something about Sad FM earlier?
Continue.
Sad FM is a radio station specializing in sad, slow rock songs. You seem to know its frequency by heart.
Alright. Can we get the boombox out and do so? I think you have to leave. Say not ready yet.
No, I think you can.
You won't be able to do anything.
Oh, you know this game well.
I don't know if it's just flavor that they just said here, or you're actually going to be able to tune it to something.
All right, we got our boombox and our gun.
It plays tapes. It doesn't tune into anything, so I'm not sure. But whatever, get in.
The skiff float. Once you get in, that's remember what the net picker said.
Get in
It's
and
a
ride.
small
Yeah.
tank. You won't.
Here we go. So on the island is a fire guy.
He lives on the island, or he doesn't. Oh my god, awesome!
We're not sure what's going on with this guy on the island.
Want to be free. Want to be free. It will last forever.
Is this some Estonian music, guys?
Want to be free. Want to be free.
You gotta love the confidence our guy has now. He knows who he is.
Last forever.
Is the lyric there, Disco Inferno?
Want to be free.
Our rave.
Want to be free.
I wish the dude was up there,
I was
just
thinking
waving.
that too.
Let's not talk about the end credits.
that area we didn't get to go into.
Oh, we tried, but
And the trees are green and overhang. Never like free and never lost.
that's cool. It's a larger part of. We've been hearing that little piano phrase in the background throughout.
Look at that boil.
So the little kids have been rafting over here. Cool.
The boat comes to a slow stop. The lieutenant turns the engine off. Then there's silence. In the silence, a sputter of wings. A flock of quails takes off in the distance. There is very little wind here today. The ghost is standing still. You look at your arms, then the cliffs above you. Let's go.
Okay. Let's go. Climb out.
That was awesome.
Let's see. I'm just thinking, as cool as we look, trying to think, perception should be at its highest, I think.
We have
As high
plus
as we
one
can get.
perception right now.
Perception's best, I think, for exploring a new island.
We just had a beautiful moment floating across the water with Kim.
Playing some sad FM. So would that music have not played if we didn't have the boombox?
It would still play.
It would still play.
But we looked friggin' ready for
we
the
looked cool
situation.
doing it.
Yeah.
So that's all we have for perception. Is it because I felt like we had a way to get a bit more, but maybe that's it. We have no negative perceptions on, so I guess that's okay. Yeah, alright.
Do we want to get rid of the boombox?
Hand-eye coordination, yes. Hand-eye coordination is up.
Our
gun?
authority right now is -5. That is hilarious based on what we started with. Like, authority is
Yeah.
our crown point.
Yeah. Things change. It's true role-playing experience. We rolled with the punches. Oh, there's the gun. Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking, okay. Perception, reaction speed's good. Can we have a different shirt maybe to just, interfacing, pain threshold, that's fine, I suppose. I would consider, so what do the glasses do right now? That's our encyclopedia, or our logic glasses. We have encyclopedia glasses. Would we rather those? It doesn't really matter that much anymore. Perception goes down versus logic goes up versus, say, visual calculus goes up.
Oh, that might be nice. Like, we don't need encyclopedia right now. We have money.
Yeah, I think we're past needing that.
Yeah.
Volition and Inland Empire up instead of pain threshold. Nah, I am gonna go for looks in this case. I don't care. I guess. Okay, so shirt. We just never ended up with great. That's a question for you guys. Did you feel that you guys got generally the same kind of clothes as we did, or was there a whole lot of stuff you guys got that we never did, or vice versa? Yeah, I think the shirt's the only thing I'm considering a different one. Conceptualization versus physical instrument and shivers. Shivers actually helps
Yeah, it does.
on a new island, I think. It helps you get in tune with your location.
So
Okay.
+1
Yeah, I think we're
shivers.
outfitted the way we need. Still only 2 fucking bullets. Alright.
Okay. What the heck? A makeshift bridge. The bombs were powerful enough to break the foundation.
Rusted chain trails off into the ocean.
The chain trails off into the ocean, connecting the island to the supply depot on the coast.
Point to it. This leads to the depot on Land's End.
Ah, yes, so it seems.
What do you think it was used for, Kim?
For bringing munitions to the island, maybe? And supplies? You could also lock the bay when you raise the chain.
As a defensive measure, lock it off that side of the bay.
From whom?
From enemies. Enemies of the commune of Revachol. This sea fort was a revolutionary fortification, I believe.
Let's hug the coast instead of going up those stairs.
Okay.
These tires are falling apart. They're at least 50 years old. Is there anything a little up? Looks like we must go up the stairs.
This is some chill
Ooh.
music too.
There's a lingering trace of mazout in the air.
What's mazout?
I think it's fuel in this. I don't know if it's specific to the game or not. I
That would make
forget.
sense. This is dripping.
Some fuel has leaked out of the barrel, black and viscous. Attention, inflammable. Flammable or inflammable?
Flammable.
The dry grass crackles under your feet as you stop. Far away, birds' wings touch the still surface of the sea.
What is that flutter?
The flock of quail departs. Now more than 100 meters away, 102, 105.
Perception is very high. Underneath the flutter?
On the islet, there is almost no wind, just the light movement of air through the reeds. Bulrushes swaying on the waterline, long dried leaves chafing against each other.
It is fuel oil. Another word we use in Russian, and I assume maybe Estonian.
Like a silent orchestra tuning at the beginning of some major work,
Awesome.
of great importance to the few who attend.
To the west?
Hi. Go into it.
Yeah.
A silent hiss, sea air moving through the needles of a pine tree.
To the east?
The faraway roar of the city, distant like today's dream. Before it, the sound of sand, the low tide filtered through its grains, a bird tending to its feathers.
Ahead?
A low hum. The air slowly moves through a concrete box, through its ancient slits and cracks, resonating, hollow. A big building.
Beyond that, further north?
Air flows out of a pillbox window. There is very little there. The air cossets flowers on a meadow. Absolute silence. Reeds motionless. Bulrushes motionless.
Why? Huh.
A flake of snow falls on an extinguished campfire. Hiss.
Below the silence?
Kolda Mamadakwa.
For real perception?
Where? Kim,
Yes?
I love you.
This is where a lesser man would stop to think about the pain shooting up his right leg and into his groin. Not you. You're concentrated on how.
It's pretty silent on this island. Have you noticed how quiet it is? It's really fucking silent on this island. Have you noticed how quiet it is?
I have. Is that why we're stopping?
Wait, I have to listen to one more thing. Kolma de bakwa.
The lieutenant nods in silence.
Okay, we're all done. It's all these little things here. Barrel says ICM. You see a star with little specks in it. Warm blood trickles down your armpit. The ligature is off. It's nothing. The little birch from the coin-operated viewer still holding on. What's that? No way to get up there. The stairs are gone.
Good call, game.
Like tear. An Estonian or Russian word. Maybe we have to go through the building, or maybe go to the left. Oh,
ICM? This feels familiar somehow.
Kim, what is the ICM? Feels like we should have known about that. I think we can go through this one at a time.
Okay.
Kim, what's the ICM?
Insulindian Citizens Militia. It's the official name of the Communards Army, the black and white army of the revolution.
Sounds an awful lot like.
RCM. It sounds like RCM, Revolutionary Citizens Militia. Yeah.
It does.
Why?
The RCM may descend from the ICM.
May?
It's impossible to say. It was chaos after the war. The name was good for getting people to join us. Revachol West was mostly workers and criminals.
He looks towards the darkened doorway.
Oh.
Nice political thoughts rush through your neocortex. A mediocre athlete would pant from dragging around his body on a busted crutch. But not you. You're thinking about politics, with blood dripping down your thigh.
What I'm hearing is we descend from glorious revolutionary army. It's a little embarrassing in 51. No, maybe we should need to rebrand. ICM sounds like ICP, very close to the International Collaboration Police. Nice and normal that way. Just catch your breath. We're done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is better preserved than the others. You can still read the sign.
He bows to inspect the barrel.
Do you want to go back into that?
No.
Okay.
I'm done with politics. A white star. Point to the star.
No, an upside-down star.
With its horns in the sky, the symbol of the commune.
What do those speck stars do?
No, that's the uninhabited archipelago.
A DeLorean-era symbol of Insulinda, known as the face in the sea.
You're so smart, Cam.
Looks old. What's it still doing here?
After 44 years, that's not nearly enough to hide what happened here, Lieutenant Gefreiter.
I love it when you call me that. Especially when you put the double.
One of these barrels was still leaking fuel, as you saw. The city is full of things like this. Old bullets, guns, fuel.
Did you guys ever find things like that when you were little? Like old housing foundations or like...
Found shacks.
Yeah.
They were storage sheds.
We found stuff like that too.
They're very old. Okay. Let's see if we can go left without hitting that door yet. Like, I don't think we can though. It's like a precipice. Feels like we have to go in the door. Did we miss anything derpy, or do we have to go in the door, guys? Since this game can be so odd with its rubbing up against things.
The house next to us was abandoned in Detroit. There's a river near me in Georgia with an old ass car in the river.
Thank you, quick stop. We do go through. Oh, we can't.
Oh.
All right, look at this thing first then.
Yeah.
It's an engine. Once an armament
Armament.
rest. Why do I want to put an N in there?
I don't know,
Alright.
but it's cute.
Twin cannons were attached here. Medium distance, large caliber. Careful, these stairs have collapsed. Huh.
Okay.
What's up there? Oh, somebody's been here. Books, mostly fantastique and historical fiction. Dishes stained with sauce and fire. A survivor's kitchen.
Ooh.
That thing's a generator, I think we missed down there.
Down here?
No, use your L1. Oh, there's that. Oh. It wants to go around. The generator, hold L1. There.
An old cylindrical generator is nested above the ammo lift, with makeshift electrical wiring running out of its side and across the floor. The cables disappear into the wall to your right. The lieutenant puts his hand on the metal barrel, checking for warmth.
I was gonna do that.
It's cold now, but someone has been maintaining it. The wiring has been repaired.
Wait, haven't you heard this before?
Repaired wiring. Where do the wires lead? What kind of generator is this? Tap on the side. What does this mean, a generator here? Well, let's tap on the side.
A hollow ring. The canister is empty. Dust falls from the generator and down into the ammo lift.
Where do these wires lead?
Downstairs, somewhere,
What kind of generator is this?
liquid carbon. I would imagine it takes metals.
He points to the open fuel cap on the side of the dynamo.
The kind that's favored by vagrants and fuel thieves. It's been a long winter.
The lieutenant pauses. Something seems to be pecking at the edge of his concentration. He gives you a sideways look before adding,
Long and cold.
I was gonna say, what did he say over the radio when we climbed the statue? That voice that we kept on coming through. Continue.
there's no time to dwell on this moment. You've got to keep moving.
But.
What does this mean, a generator here?
I don't know. I'm not a philosopher.
That is his idea of a joke.
I am. This generator proves that the universe is material. Kick the generator. I mean, why is it here, too, first?
Someone with basic electrical skills has restored it in order to keep the room warm. Maybe it's the fire guy.
The wind outside picks up suddenly with a faint howl. Inside, it's warm.
I don't think we need to kick the generator in this playthrough. We'll leave.
Okay.
Alright. Let's see what's going on up there. Oh, yeah, go up to the clothing bit, or whatever that cloth is. I don't know where it wants you to be to see it. Ooh. Whoa! What the fuck?
Phone shirt.
Alright. I'm
I
excited.
can't possibly put on the
No,
phone
I'm
shirt.
excited. Hand-eye coordination up. We needed a good shirt, first of all.
Look at that style.
Sleeveless aim. So it's got our aiming arm doesn't need a sleeve.
No way,
The fallen
man.
training shirt seem one wash too many. It retains the unusual design. One sleeve short, the other long, but little of its original colors. The giant F swooshes across his chest, now in gray. That F looks like the logo for the guys who created Fatal Farm. The guys who created the Garfield shorts.
Oh,
Lasagna Cat. They have a logo that looks just like that.
that's funny.
Kim.
Come.
You told me to get a matching set, so I did.
Look at us.
What am I missing?
The hat.
Is it the hat? Where is it?
Left.
Oh my god.
Fatal Farm.
That's it.
Hot
Unless there's
damn.
sunglasses.
Glorious Fulmir, you wear the full set like a true born hero. The ultimate performance of fun flows in you.
I feel so dynamic. I look so futuristic. It's like I can do anything. Yeah, I think 3.
You are literally untouchable, a god among mere men.
Is there some sort of bonuses for this?
I don't know.
Go on. The fucking sunset awaits, Fallen Rider.
Okay. Talk to Kim, maybe? I don't know. I was expecting something a little more than just like,
Kim.
Yes?
I love you.
okay, nothing. Let's look in our inventory. Let's look at our stats. Like, is there an extra boost? I'm hoping for like something special. Go over
Nothing
to
in here.
yeah. I thought we would like attain something special, but all we get is like composure talking to us for a moment. Huh. That's a little disappointing.
Aw. Use the D word.
Yeah. All right, we'll change our outfit because I don't want to wear this if it doesn't come with anything crazy.
Wonder
Wonder
what
what-
Kuno would say.
Yeah. What would Kuno would say?
That's what it's all about, man.
Keep the shirt, but lose everything else, and we'll get back into red striped pants.
Cochino,
high shoes.
no.
Yeah.
No, red striped
Trench
pants,
coat.
right? These ones ration speed.
Yeah. Trench coat. I think that's it.
Gloves. Are we okay with those
interfacing
gloves?
Good stuff. Cool. No special phone. I was really expecting something special.
Aww.
It's too bad. Yeah, look at that first, for sure. A moth-bitten bed sheet keeps the wind out. Oh, it's the other stuff. Yeah, that. What do we got here? Army surplus winter scarf. What
What's
does that
you all
do?
about?
It's not red like our cool red ascot, but empathy up +2, plight of the underclass, composure -1, sucks to be poor. This towy old scarf, Moey, itches when wrapped around the neck. It has a humanitarian aid written all over it, yet you know thousands all over the Isla that are suffering the same fate as you, the fate of the uncomfortable army surplus scarf. That's why it gives us empathy, because we empathize with them. I think we would rather the other scarf.
I just had to see if it did
Oh,
anything.
yeah. I think pain threshold up, and plus the other one takes away composure, which we don't want right now.
Yeah.
We got a thought recognize the complete outfit, and that was fun. Well, what do you mean? Like the way that composure came in to talk to us? That's not a thought. I mean, it is. It's kind of weird. The game calls those interactions thoughts, but it also
Yeah.
calls the things thoughts. They should have called the things you acquire ruminations.
Yeah, just a conversation thought. True. Bed?
Yes.
There's a greasy old spring mattress in the corner, resting on piles of soft cover books. White linen and a pillow are visible under a worn-out caracol blanket.
Someone has been squatting here. The linen is fresh, recently washed.
How recently do you think whoever slept here is ... There are some signs that someone lives. I'd say 2.
Do you think whoever slept here
You
is?
force the rest of the sentence out through pain, thick as molasses, no longer able to hear yourself speak.
You know, officer, you can rest here if you are feeling tired. I will keep watch. You could use some rest for what's ahead.
Okay, maybe a little shut-eye. Thank you, Kim.
Just an hour.
Yeah.
You face the concrete wall. There's less light there, in the dark corner. Like a dog, you lie there. You didn't realize how tired you were. Your body is still nowhere near healed.
Curl up with your knees close to your chest.
The blanket feels cold. The entire room does. Concrete and cold. Minutes pass. Half an hour maybe. The sounds of the sea beyond grow distant. Your eyelids close.
Until?
I was hoping Kim would spoon us too, because he needs sleep too.
You feel yourself standing up in the darkness, right next to the mattress. Slowly, the world begins to hatch from the blackness. It's evening.
How long were we asleep? Kim! Thought. The lieutenant's no longer here. Go outside to the beach. What the fuck? We can't analyze. Ah,
no.
fuck!
Yeah.
God damn it. We didn't. Ah, fuck. We should have analyzed everything first. Shit.
Should I save?
When was the last time you saved? Can we get back? I would rather.
What do I go
Load.
to?
2:01. That's our time. 15 minutes ago. Fuck.
Damn it.
Does this matter that much, guys? I really wanted to analyze everything in this room first.
It was outside.
I thought we'd literally just sleep for a little like an hour, and then get back up. Like, I thought it was just a tip. You can analyze
Okay.
later. Okay.
So
we don't have to worry. We're not like, we didn't ruin anything or like move forward too hard or anything. Okay, I thought we were like, we just suddenly turned the page or something, and like that's the end of that bit. Are you L1ing a lot?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Huh. I guess we're headed right out. Door's still here, closed. Feels strange somehow. You can't get in. So it told us to leave, but when you went to leave, it just went bang.
Yeah.
Try again.
And I'm like a 1 in.
Flashlight. That's a good idea. I was gonna say, but then it got lighter when you went up there. I don't think you can. You're not able to get
No.
into your inventory?
Down and to the right? Oh, okay. Like down these stairs. I can go this way.
Oh, this is down. Oh my god.
Oh. Okay,
Dimensions
thank you guys.
in this. So weird. Kim. Kim! Kim!
Why can't I see you, Kim?
Go down to the chain. There's something there. That's to the left, right? Oh, okay. Where's the chain that it's referring to then?
Maybe
If not,
down here?
I don't see a chain. You're not able to zoom out or anything?
That's as much as I can zoom out. Oh god, don't walk on that. Ah, there's the chain.
That's a chain? All I see
Guessing?
is darkness.
Take me there.
Okay, there is a chain there, leading into the... Walk into the water now. This is one of our purple, like probably
Yeah.
Inland Empire. I'm not sure we should listen.
Let's just look at this first. Oh!
You see her footprints in the water. We're dreaming.
Aw, crap.
Further.
Oh god.
Dolores Day, the
Ah.
innocence of humanism,
Ah.
internationalism, and the welfare state turns around to face you. She has an airship airbag in her hand. She seems to be in a hurry.
Did we put on all our... Can we put on horny clothes?
No.
Miss Day, I'm so horny for you. I brought you figurines.
It's true.
Video rental service.
Yeah.
Okay, don't say you need to talk right away. Melt the ice first. This way you're already talking.
Are you guys, they're on board.
Yeah.
They're on board with this.
Okay.
Where are you, electrochemistry? Are you seeing this?
But you don't even want to talk to her. She would only be cold and mean. Let her go.
Okay.
Let her go. This is the Holy Queen of the territories of Mwindi and Insulinda. Think of the historic knowledge we could glean. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to win her back.
Hey.
Hey. Something is off. Where are you going? What's in the bag? Can you stay for a moment? We need to talk. We need to have more massive... one more massive epic showdown. I think... Hey.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey.
Hey,
Hey, that's all I get. Smile. How are you doing? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have bothered you. 3.
Yep. All right.
yes. Oh, I mean, no. But I am in a hurry.
Something's off.
Yeah.
Well,
Call attention to it.
ask her where she's going. That naturally goes in that direction.
Yeah.
I'm going to Morova. To live there, in Grad. It's 1 million kilometers away, Harry. Might as well be another lifetime.
What's in the bag?
Just my scepter, my globe cruciger, a spare silk gown, a toothbrush, travel documents, the crown of immortality.
Crown of Immortality? Aren't you already wearing one?
Cool.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
She looks at the suitcase, not knowing what more to say. Then, over her shoulder, silence. Her nuptial gown flows in the wind, wraps around her holy body.
Yeah, you've been unnaturally silent there, electrochemistry.
Mm-hmm. You really have.
Anyway,
What's in the bag? Do you want to do the other one?
Your skin is holy and soft. Yep.
You want that?
Yes.
no, Harry. It's just regular skin. I'm not as beautiful as you always thought I was. Let's not get into it.
You are. None of the others are as beautiful as you. Yes, let's not. I'm sorry I said that. I guess too, because we're sorry.
Okay.
It's okay.
Something's off. We don't know what it is, but our character does, so let's see.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I was heading to the aerodrome. I just don't have time to...
She stops mid-sentence, glances to her right, then looks at her bag.
She means she doesn't have time to tend to your emotions.
You don't have time to tend to my emotions?
Come on.
What are you doing? Stop saying things like that.
It's a regular meatloaf. What am I supposed to do?
It's nothing I know what I can't. I don't know. What is this? We need to have one more massive... That just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
Go back into Hey.
Hey,
How are you doing?
I'm doing really good, actually. Both professionally and romantically. I've come to a fulfilling and peaceful period in my life. Well, how are you doing, Harry?
She nods hastily. How are you doing here? So, like, Harry's basically put his former wife in, like, this goddess state in his mind. She's synonymous with the god of, like, the world.
Yeah.
I'm not doing very well. I'm dying in a ruined flag tower. Blood is dripping down my chest. I'm in my head. I miss you. 1 or 3, but I don't know. 1 is truthful. We're doing better than we were, but we're still not doing very well. I'm in my head. I miss you. Both. Let's do 3.
Okay.
I miss you.
Well, I'm in my head too. We're all in our heads.
Do you miss me there? Yeah.
Sometimes. Not as often as I used to. So much time has passed. More than it seems here.
She stares at her feet, the zebra stripes on the intersection, the lights of the video rental glow in her hair.
This is everything I always warned you about.
Go back into hay, I think.
Hey.
How are you doing again?
I'm doing really good.
I'm not doing
actually.
very well.
Well, don't say that. I know this positive thing sounds stupid to you, Harry, but it works. We all have an obligation to be happy. You too. And you will be. Now.
She looks over his shoulder.
This is everything I always warned you about.
Go back into something's off again.
I'm sorry.
She means she doesn't have time to tend to your emotions.
Was there more in 3?
What are you doing? Stop saying
Where are you going? Let's just
I'm
see.
going to Morova.
Okay.
What's in the bag?
To
Has
live
bag?
there. In just my scepter.
Yeah, let's say
No
Crown of
pièce de
Immortality. Aren't you wearing
A
one?
spare... Oh, this.
She corrects the wreath on her forehead.
This is just a wreath. The crown of immortality is made of rarefied light, mana and raw palladium. It was passed on to me by the rulers of late antiquity.
She looks at the suitcase, not knowing what more to say. Then, over her shoulder. Silence. Her nuptial gown flew.
Anyway,
Your skin is holy and soft.
Yeah, what's in there again?
no, Harry.
I guess
It's
one.
just regular skin.
You are beautiful.
I'm not as
Her-
beautiful as you
Yeah.
always thought.
She does not answer. There's that expression again. You have to say something.
All the stars burn in absolute silence. Have you ever realized? No, it's stupid. No. I don't want to say those stupid things. So we have some poetry to recite her. Let's say 1.
Okay.
The poetry thing is not going to help. It's only going to make things worse. I really have to go. I don't even know how you got here.
I'm sorry. I'm foam. All I can do is foam. It's meaningless.
7 makes no sense. I don't think that's for our character. I think that's Apocalypse Cop. I'm surprised it shows in there. I don't know. Like, I don't want to do something weird. Is 7 worth going down for Story Cop, guys? Is this just a weird thing? Like
Yeah.
is this something we should prod?
I referenced Meatloaf earlier because I was listening to Meatloaf and Fraser was doing research on him. And we found out he's a very emotional dude.
Yeah.
He cries.
He
A lot.
rages, he cries.
I love
7
him.
proceeds basically, or like, so it might not make sense for us to say it feels like, but let's see where this goes. I don't think it'll ruin anything, but let's see it.
Okay. Can you stay for a moment? We need to talk. We need to have one more massive epic showdown.
Let's blank out that last sentence. We need to talk.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. We need to talk.
No, Harry. No. I don't want a massive epic showdown. I want to go to the aerodrome. I have tickets for the 10:20 flight to Morova.
She looks at you
Really?
plaintively.
We don't have anything to talk about anymore. Every combination of words has been played out. The atoms don't form us anymore. Us, our love, our unborn daughters. It's all gone.
Okay, that
I
definitely
have to
moves
go to
things
the
along.
aerodrome. I have to leave Revachol and you. And you have to be alone. In hell. Forever.
Damn.
That's just the way it is.
But that's not a very good way for things to be. I get the feeling you're not really Dolores Day. Suggestion medium, I know you still love me. Kiss her. It's a red check, can't be retried. I've taken responsibility for my actions now. I'm a new man, weighty and normal. I brought you this figurine of a headless fallen rider. Give it to her. But I said you have a vast soul and you will always come. You said I have a vast soul and you will always come back to it.
Did say
That's
that.
why he asked Kim if I have a vast soul. Mass murderer, you're not even human. Don't go. Let's give her the fallen rider.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't want it. It looks expensive.
She doesn't
I don't
take-
want it.
I thought you liked figurines. I thought figurines were for getting you back. It's so pathetic. Yes, we have to say it.
Okay.
That's not what figurines do, Harry.
But then the figurines don't do anything.
She looks at the headless found rider between your fingers and doesn't know what to say.
Come on.
The figurines don't do anything? Anything at all. But I thought the historic figure she had.
I'm hoping that by going through these dialogue trees, we'll get some stuff that negative points our chances of kissing her. I don't want to succeed.
Pretty high right now.
Yeah, it's higher than it should be for our character,
Yeah.
I think. She liked war games and figurines. This is talking to ourself. Yeah, 1.
Yes, I thought it would be good. A form of communication where words have failed. Yes, it was a good idea, but she felt obliged by the headless farm rider to give you things in return. Things she no longer wants to give you. So she refused. That's how it goes. Your figurine rider idea was naive.
Maybe this revolutionary figure then show it to her. Maybe you can take this revolutionary figurine. It's got a little musket. Oh my god. What about dice? I had some custom dice made at this place, a doomed commercial area. Okay, I won't get... So 1, because it's got a little musket.
Yeah.
No, please. Please don't give me anything.
The dice?
Harry, I don't want things. I want to go to the aerodrome.
Okay, I won't give you things then.
I didn't ask for things. It's too late to give me anything. I would have liked these things a long time ago. The headless Fallen Rider especially. But now, only boring hell remains.
Her crown of hair is aglow with the red of neon on the corner. Like this, she tramples her feet for warmth. It's getting really cold outside. We just got an achievement. Figurines won't get her back.
He's
Go to
really trying.
check what 3 is like now. Okay, it hasn't gone down, despite like how you would expect the figurines to hurt the chances.
Right.
But that's not a very good way to things to be. This is responding to her saying you have to be in hell forever.
Yeah. That one.
Yeah.
It's not. But
Little golden sandals cover her toes. But what? Tell me there's something good? That's it? I have some other questions for you. She said, but, right?
Yeah.
But what?
I don't know why I said but. There is no but.
That's it?
That's it, yes. We've talked about it 1,000,000 times. You will get over it, just like I did. People do. Things will get good for you again.
No.
Where in hell? Stop. You're only making it worse for him. You never help with anything.
Good for me where? In fucking hell? I'm not getting over it at all. You're right. I don't even remember who you are anymore. Haha. Maybe. I think I've reached the end of this investigation. I guess I'm not getting over it at all. At
It just
all.
takes some time. For you, I think it will take something like 20 years, maybe. It was hard for me too, you know. I used to think I couldn't live without you.
She looks you straight in the eye. Her irises are light blue flecked with green.
But you've already got a romantic person?
Yeah. Did you have...
But I can.
Did you
Have fuck with someone?
have fuck with Claudia
I bet
too?
you did.
Everybody? But I can, she says.
She keeps her shoulders squared and her back straight. But it's clear you're still making her sad.
20 years, that's so much time. So you felt that way once, that you cannot live without me? Your innocence, Dolores Day. I am sorry I made you sad. It doesn't have to be like this. Maybe we could try again? Okay, then super okay. I still have other things I need to know. 20 years? That's so much time.
Yeah.
Yes. It only took me 1 year, maybe 2. Phew.
She smiles and wipes her brow in relief. So you felt that way once, that you cannot live without me?
Yes. But that time is gone now. So very gone.
She's posturing.
You think?
So
Putting up a
they're
front,
gone.
huh? Huh.
No, I
You-
don't think so.
So we don't think she's Dolores Day.
Right.
It doesn't have to be like this. Maybe we could try again. Yeah, 4.
Yeah.
I think because we're in a dream state, that our empathy, which should tell us you're really just hurting her and that there's no chance, isn't queuing in. This is dream state where you
okay.
lose your id, right?
Right.
Or no, you're all id. So 4.
Okay.
No, Harry. We can't.
It's
Why?
all right.
We already tried again, and it didn't work.
But we didn't try again.
Is that how it is now? We should just try all good things twice and then give up. By that logic, not you too.
Logic won't work here. What? We went wrong when we tried again?
What went wrong when we
What were? Yeah, I can do better. Yeah, 1.
I don't know. Please.
She shuffles from one golden sandaled foot to the other. In the distance, a streetcar screeches. Why? Why can't we be together? Yeah, 1.
Harry, we can't be together because you're insane.
Her eyes turn to sorrowful ovals.
She avoids turning them to you.
Insane how? Insane like what? Like cool insane? Like, wow, that cop's crazy. I'm not insane, don't say that. I'm the sanest person I know. I think it's just sane ... How?
They're turning moist now. Her eyes. She slowly shakes her head and tries to get hold of herself, brushing her hands in her gown.
What's the suggestion now, say? It's still the same. What do you mean by insane?
You know what I mean.
Everyone gets a little down. In case you haven't noticed, I'm a cop. It's not easy work. Nod, yes, I may know what you mean. Okay, I'll throw the necktie away. It stopped saying things anyway. I mean, it's true, right? Like 4.
Yeah.
But, yeah, I'd say 4.
Okay.
What do you mean, stopped saying things?
Oh, forget it.
Nothing.
It doesn't say anything anymore. I think there was something I had to do with it, but I didn't, and now it's dead. Yeah.
It's not about some tie, Harry.
Shit.
You've worked
Shit,
there
no,
for
but
so long you can't even talk like a normal person anymore. It's always lists with you. Questions.
Questions? Did someone say questions?
I don't have lists. Lie. They're not lists. They're trees.
Yeah, like.
Oh. 2, I suppose.
This is another one, isn't it? We're in a tree right now.
I like this. Yeah, so it's not possible to talk without trees. Lists are absolutely normal. Everyone has them. You just list everything you want to ask. But I like my lists. They're all great except for
Yeah.
no. Go down it. Is there anything else?
No.
Okay. What do you like here?
It's not possible to talk without trees.
Okay.
It's not just the lists or trees or whatever.
She cricks the wreath on her
You
head.
get sad, Harry. Too sad. People can't get that sad. It's impossible to watch.
Her hands are trembling now.
Other people get sad too, but not like you. You stay down for too long. Until you start giving your thoughts names and talking to things. In conclusion, you're ill. You're an old, insane man. And you have to be in hell until the end of your life. And I have to go to Morova.
I'm thinking go back into insane.
You know what I mean.
And then maybe everyone gets a little down.
A little down. You've worked there for so...
Questions? Did someone say questions?
2. And then...
This is another one, isn't it? We're in a tree right now.
But I like my lists.
It's not just the lists or tree. Other people get sad too. In conclusion,
Maybe try that
you're
again.
ill.
And just a different option on the
You know
last
what
bit.
I mean.
Everyone gets a little down.
Yeah, it both
A
does the
little-
same
Questions? Did someone say questions?
way. That, 2.
This is another one, isn't it? We're in a tree
Suppose
right
3.
now.
In descending order, usually. It's best to do them like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not just the list. Other people get... In conclusion, you're ill.
Okay. I take responsibility now. I'm a new
insane
man,
man.
weighty and normal.
And you have...
She doesn't know what to say.
I'm so fucking normal right now.
Yes, okay. I'm glad.
I mean, I'm a moralist. The other moralists almost took me away on their airship. I'm not a broken, insane man who can't live without you. I know I made mistakes, and I've taken full responsibility for all of them. So you can live with me again if you want to. I'm better now. I guess 1.
It doesn't sound like you're better at all, Harry.
Yeah.
It doesn't even sound like you're a moralist.
I don't
It
know
just
what it
sounds like
is.
you want to win me back or something.
Yeah. Did I
I don't want
win?
you to try that anymore, okay? It's too sad.
Are you saying I lost?
I need to go.
Total annihilation. We got annihilated, Harry. It wasn't about responsibility.
Empathy.
at all. It was always only about you having no power at all. Over
Yeah.
her, yourself, anything. That's why they didn't take you on that airship. You're insane without her.
Fuck.
I guess 3. I get the feeling you're not really Dolores Day.
I don't know what you mean. Dolores Day.
She
Okay.
looks at you quizzically. It does not seem like a mystery she wants to get into.
You're the X something. You're the morning. I've heard you before. You're the voice on the phone. Second thought, you're Dolores Day, Queen of the... So go to 3, I think. You're the voice on the phone.
Oh, Harry, you shouldn't have done that.
Her white hair brushes her shoulders. Do what?
Call me like that.
Why?
You ruined it. There was still a chance. You should have waited longer. She would have called you instead.
I know you would have called me yourself if I just let you. I was too impatient. It wasn't me, it was my hand. My fingers called you.
Yeah.
It's 2.
They shouldn't have. They really shouldn't. I was in Morova already. Safe. In the warmth of the night. Wrapped in my future love. There, I think of you less and less. Whole weeks go by without me remembering you. Months already. Soon it will be years without the hurt. I sit there in Morova, in the holy gratitude of my bliss. I put my hand on my belly and smile.
Bitch!
The air gets cold around you. She looks down on her stomach, then up at you. Her eyes are full of tremendous distance and mystery. The death blow is coming. Black-eyed dogs wander the alleys. Apple trees hang their bony limbs low over the patchwork of roofs. Red and black. Revachol West, the evening sun. She's left and bloomed, far away from us, our vast soul.
Your name. It's a red check. Let's try it.
Means pain.
We don't get it. You're the symbol of... I don't want to say that. You're not the symbol of pain.
Why? That's what dolor means.
You're the symbol of pain?
Great. Now I'm the symbol of pain.
The smile immediately disappears from her face. The air remains just as cold.
That was not the death blow yet. You saved yourself. For now. Keep stumbling around, and it will happen.
You're the mourning. I've been mourning over you.
The morning? I don't understand.
Oh, no, I meant mourning. I'm grieving, but you're not even dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Harry, stop. I don't want to hear anything about the morning. Mourning someone who's still alive. Any of that.
But it's true.
I can't do that anymore. I'm not 80 years old, I'm 32. People my age are not supposed to mourn.
She breathes out. It sounds more angry than a sigh.
This is a bit much for me. It feels like your ribs are cracking around your heart.
That's so hurtful. Good, I think I feel a heart attack coming. Just rub your chest and moan.
The advisor to the queen surrends, sighs, and looks down at the crumbling asphalt. There is nothing she can do about your chest pain.
You're the X something, I guess.
Wasn't I Dolores Day just a second ago? Now I'm the X thing? You're confusing me. Look, I have to be at the Lausanne Aerodrome at 10:20 p.m. I still have a light rail to catch. I haven't even bought the tickets yet.
Keeps glancing over her shoulder nervously.
We all told you. Everyone warned you.
Who's everyone?
Everyone.
Uh-oh.
Literally all of you.
I should have stayed down. I should have gone even deeper to a place where I never met you because it's impossible to meet people in the abyss of the void. I'm glad we're having this conversation. I'm getting so much closure. I mean, yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
I need it.
I'm glad too, but I have to go. My friends are waiting for me on the platform. I can't let them wait. It's impolite.
What?
You know what is impolite? Consigning a lieutenant detective of the Revachol Citizens Militia to eternal damnation! Cool, your friends... Cool, your friends. Say hi to your friends for me then. This is so grotesque. Say nothing and just look at her. It's the only thing for our guy.
Yeah.
She does not look back. Instead, eyes her fingernails. They're bitten, frayed. The evening wind blows in. The gown wraps around her like a white flag. 1,000 times you've beaten animal. 1,000 times you've raised that fabric. What is underneath has always calmed you, centered you, made you sane.
Man, electrochemistry, you're sounding real, like, serious and, like, not yourself.
Yeah.
In your mind, you could still climb inside her bed. Still the only man.
Okay, I guess you're Dolores Day, Queen Regent of the territories of Mundi and Insulit, Linda, and nothing else.
Yes, Harry. I am. Things have gotten much better for me. Now that I am the ruler of the known world.
She pulls the silvery
Oh
slate of her
God,
gown.
it's already so late. I have to go, Harry.
Huh.
A tiny golden watch with red straps around her bony little wrists.
I would have expected that to change as time went by in this conversation. But you said I have a vast soul and you'd always come back to it.
We both said a lot of things. We were very young.
Damn it.
Huh.
It was her. I can feel it. I can see it in her tender long fingers, in her wrists. Her hand wrote it. Said those things.
Actually, you didn't say it. You wrote it in a letter, a handwritten letter. I kept it in my paperwork.
As Queen Regnant, I write a lot of letters.
She brushes a strand of white hair out of her eye.
You need to recite it to her. For effect. All of it. No summaries. Yeah. Put a stake through your heart. She'll get hurt too. Collateral damage.
No. I have it right here. Let me refresh your memory. Let's take a pause bitterly. Trip down memory lane. Start reciting. You know what I mean. You left me a letter saying you will always come back to me and that you can't believe how happy you are with me. Summarize. Too.
Okay, Harry. Okay. It was morning and you slept. The room smelled of cigarettes and Rowans. There was hoarfrost on the ground when I left. It was autumn, the first one we had together. But you have to understand, it was 1,000,000 years ago. No, it was 100,000,000 years ago. I was someone else then, filled to the brim with love for you, hanging on your every word. Oh, Harry, you were the coolest. But I am no longer that person. This has taken her place. It will devour you. Harry, I will eat your mind.
Okay.
The light of the video rental shines through her dress now. A DeLorean figure, cut in black, moves below. It's still her. Her legs, her breasts, her hips.
I was cool. Can't you turn back to the person you were? I can see her in you under the gown and that wreath. Where is this Voyager Road? What now? What happens next? I guess I was cool?
The coolest, with your leather jacket and your boot-cut pants, smoking in the bus stop. I wanted you to be the rest of my life that day. And you were. Some of it, at least. You were my first kiss, my first time to have sex. The first and worst time I fell in love. I will always have that with me. It's a fact. But that is all it is. It's like a ticket stub, Harry. It doesn't do anything anymore.
A ticket stub?
Yes, let's talk about that too. Let's bring it up, the zoo. In Le Jardin, the day we went east of the river, to the aquarium first, I was sad about my mother. I don't even know why. The shimmer of the fish tank on my face, the octopuses. It was just a day then, but to think, were we there now, you could touch my hair, kiss me, talk to me about anything, go virtually anywhere in the world. Not like now. Now our interactions are limited to pain and regret.
I suppose, can't you turn back in the person you were? Yeah.
And my crown of immortality? No. You scared her out of me. With your crying, the awful time we wound up having. And the cheap rental flats you could afford. Can't you see? I can never think you're cool again.
Damn it!
I can only think that way about new people.
You're a better man now. More level-headed. More normal.
You can get a nice place this time. I can provide for you. I was young and weak then.
No, it's too late. I found someone for whom I feel the same love I did for you. Only this time, he is more careful. He will not lose me. It will go somewhere. It will grow.
Your heart burns. Through the blackness, you feel the trickle of blood on the mattress below you.
Ow.
Is my heart bleeding?
Harry, do you notice how none of this is very funny?
No, this is very funny. Ha ha ha. Yes, you're the least funny part about me. I'd say 1. Very funny. Ha 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 ha.
Stop laughing like that, please. It's scary.
I guess go back to 3. And then
And my crown of
choose,
immortality. Can't you see?
You're a better man now. More level.
No, it's too...
Your heart burns.
Harry, do you notice how
3.
none of this is very
What do you
funny?
mean by grow?
She smiles mysteriously, looking east, then turns her gaze back to you. The smile is gone.
Where's Voyager Road? I think she mentioned.
It's here. We are on Voyager Road. At the end of it, 300 meters from the stop. We used to come here to rent videos.
The house?
There, you could not pay the electrical bill. It became a lightless tomb. The years you spent training for the militia, my parents' money, it was not good.
Why didn't you work to help us out?
Yeah.
Surely the alcohol didn't help either.
Were we drinking? No, that's not it. It's super easy to quit drinking and had no effect on human relations of this one.
Everyone has a little glass of wine every now and then. I certainly do. It's a queen regnant thing. I don't think it was the alcohol. It was inevitability.
See, if you drank with her, you'd be cool again. If you drank with her, you could have sex on alcohol.
Sex on alcohol.
What now? What happens now? What's the next thing we talk about?
Is there really anything left? If not, we can always repeat one of the things we have already talked about. Talk about it again. If you do not feel like doing that, you should let me go to the aerodrome.
Not mass murderer. You're not even human. So I would do 4 now. I know you still love me. Attempt to kiss her.
Oh, sweet, I think it didn't work.
I think we failed. Oh, it worked?
Your feet still tremble from the steps you took, as if over an enormous
It's
distance,
destiny.
standing against her. Her body close to you, radiating warm. With your eyes closed, you move your lips on her mouth. She is not kissing you back.
It failed. I feel her breath, her cheek against mine, cold silver against my forehead. Squeeze her wrist. Move your mouth. You're not kissing me back. It failed.
Our dice roll, Dolores.
This was not about failure or success. This was always going to be horror. I should not have suggested it, and you should not have listened to me.
I feel her breath.
Her chest rising like a pillow, warm exhalations against the side of your mouth, her tender soul moving through her lungs. Hidden, distant, kept safe from you.
Her cheek against mine.
Feels like soft fuzz, a bird covered in down feathers, brushing against your broken capillaries.
I got shot.
The world's most precious material, reserved for those she lets close enough to feel it. You are stealing a touch. It's not yours to take.
Cold silver against my forehead.
A delicate wreath on her forehead, pressing into your temple. The silver is cold from the spring evening air.
Straight to 7. We can't do those other things. This was a sad attempt, not a forceful attempt.
Yeah.
The moment is ending. She is going to move her face away from yours.
Kulnara, I hate it when I fail a kiss check. You're married, Kulnara.
But you should ask permission.
Yeah, Becky fails all the time.
Sometimes I ask permission.
She completely whiffs it all the time.
No. Sometimes I say, can I kiss you? And you say yes. And I say, where? And you
She
point
goes-
to your forehead.
She goes in for the kiss and just goes, whoa! Right past.
Sometimes that does happen. I fall on my bum.
Trying hard not to look at you. When she withdrew and you held on to her hand, she tried not to look at your face and see the expression there.
The expression.
Brother, you should put me in front of a firing squad. I have no words for how I failed you.
You didn't kiss me back. Why didn't you kiss me back? You're the apricot chewing gum scented one. 3.
No, I'm just Dora.
She shakes her head again. You didn't kiss me back.
She breathes out heavily, as if something painful has passed through her, and shakes her head.
I thought you would. I know you still love me. You can't not. I just needed to do that. I'm sorry. It has to be two, I think.
Yeah.
Say nothing, just stand there like a useless dildo. Two.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, I just needed to
She
do that.
shakes her head one more time. The evening wind rustles her hair, blowing old newspapers and fast food wrappings down the street.
Back into one to
She
choose.
breathes out heavily, as if something painful has passed through her.
I wanna
and
see
shakes
one.
her head.
I thought you would.
It's in writing. You can't not love me.
She shakes her head one
again.
more time. The
Stand there like a useless
breathes
dildo.
out. She shakes her head.
Why
one more
didn't you
time.
kiss me back?
The
Why did you do that to yourself? You know I don't cheat, Harry. I never cheated on you.
Back into three?
No, I'm just Dora.
That's it then.
No, Harry, not yet. There is one more thing you have to see.
She slides her hand down her chest, down to her lower stomach, and smiles.
I'm pregnant.
Adoy.
Is it mine? It's his, the man I heard on the phone. It's not mine. Swallow. Is it mine?
Maybe.
Of course not.
Oh.
Oh.
Then she looks down at her belly, then up into your old eyes.
I terminated yours. Don't you remember? You poor fuck. Poverty-stricken fuck.
Oh.
Now, go
Ow.
ahead. Ask me more questions. Let's talk about something else.
Ow.
Ouch.
No, this has to end. Do the last one.
Ow.
More questions. Ask more.
There are no more questions. Advice on 6 and 7. Does this go Sorry Cop route, or does it totally just try to go down the route of political? Are 6 and 7 exclusively political stuff? I mean, Harry's in his dream state, and he truly believes, based on his failed check, that he's talking to Dolores Day. He's confused. He still doesn't know what the X something is. He knows he's called a woman. He doesn't know what it meant. So it's possible he can start. I would say 7. It's less
Start
committal.
there.
Yeah.
You're not even human.
Yeah. You're not even human. Somebody told
I'm
me.
actually very ordinary, Harry. Below this gown and wreath, I have an ordinary soul and ordinary thoughts. The only thing inhuman about me is this.
She looks around.
This thing you've made me into. I'm sorry for saying so, but I just hate it. What is this? This is so far gone, Harry. I don't even...
No, you're special. You had glowing lungs. Yeah, so he's in his head made her into a goddess completely in his insanity.
Yeah.
1. You're special. You had glowing lungs.
My lungs do not glow, Harry. I am just like all the others. None of us have glowing lungs.
Really?
Stop making me into some kind of...
Then it's you. You will make her lungs glow. Your pain is not meaningless.
I forgive you that you're pregnant. I can deal with it. Just then I will make you different. I will make your lungs glow. I will make you last forever. I can still make your lungs glow. This is the same as in this world, lungs are hard. I can still make your lungs glow. I know I can, if only you'll let me. You're right. You don't have glowing lungs. You don't deserve them. But then this is all meaningless. I think 3. I can still make your lungs glow, if only you'll let me. Yeah.
Okay.
No answer. The arches of her brows quiver as she looks you in the eye and backs away from you.
Harry, man.
You won't do any of that. You can barely make her cry.
We're looking for the killing blow here. We need it. Harry needs the killing blow.
Yeah, dude.
A warm gust wraps her gown around her waist and between her thighs.
I think it was pain threshold, or which one promised us the killing blow was in here somewhere.
Yeah.
An apricot-scented ghost wafts out of her, her skin, the fabric, into the flow of the air around you. All the roads will miss her footsteps when she's gone from here. A completely different world.
I miss you so much. I want to go back to a completely different world, the see-through world with you. I say 1.
It will pass.
Head
Everything
back in.
does. I am actually this thing you've made me into.
You had glowing lungs?
I'm sorry for my
Yep.
lungs.
Then it's you. You will make
2,
her
I
lungs
think.
glow.
Then I will make you
Your
different.
pain
I'll
is
make your
not
lungs glow. I'll make you last forever.
Okay.
Oh, Harry. There is only one way for humans to last forever. And you did not do that to me.
She shakes her head.
A warm gust wraps her gown around an apricot scent all around. A completely different world.
2, I suppose. The different world, the see-through world with you.
Please, Harry. I don't understand what you're saying. You're pitiful and frightening. A smoky apparition of its former self.
7.
I'm this thing you've made me into. My lung.
Then it's you. You will make her lungs glow. Your
I
pain is not
forgive you that you're pregnant. Sounds so fucked up. But then all this is meaningless. This is our last option in here.
Yeah. Do it.
It is. And it's making me late for my beautiful, beautiful flight to Morova. Far, far away from you and Rivershaw.
A warm gust wraps an apricot scent all the roads. A
Harry's being
completely
pretty hard of
different
himself in this dream through her voice. Say nothing.
world. The gown moves on
I think
her limbs.
Don't Go
like
doesn't seem to be
water.
clued, so we
She
could do
breathes
that
out.
also before
Her breath
screaming mass
heavy.
murder.
You're running out of
If we ever
ideas.
do.
Yeah.
Don't Go.
I have to, Harry. Really, I've already missed the 8:30. I'm gonna go now.
I was wrong. You don't have power over her anymore. You shouldn't have said that. I am wrong about everything. You should go on without me.
That's weird.
You have sworn a holy oath, Harry. She herself begged you not to let her go. So, authority, that is weird. They swapped the lines out.
Yeah.
But authority is basically saying you have power over her because you should have power over her for her sake. She doesn't want to go, and it's your duty to not let her. Your duty to her. Authority is our most fucked up facet of ourselves.
Yeah.
Wait, can't we sit down and have a coffee first? There's a cafeteria on the corner, point east. Hold on, what is there to do in Morova? But I swore I wouldn't let you go. You told me, you asked me to be this way. Okay, I understand. Not silently, like a martyr. No, actually, wait, I need to see my list again. I'm sorry. Where's my list? Wait! I would say maybe follow authority on this one. Or let's start with 2. Hold on, what's there to do with Morova?
Light, life, culture. It's so much better than here. Everything here reminds me of you and the horrible times we had. The nights we stayed up fighting for our dying love. I have to wipe it all off me and be clean again. I want to be a good person again. Not this. Not what you made me into.
Can't we sit down and go and have a coffee at Gart's?
No,
He's cool.
that would only be painful and dull.
Oh.
At the aerodrome, life, love, and laughter are waiting for me. At the cafeteria, dust, hell, and tragic comedy.
Is a single word. I like that. Hold on. But that's tragic comedy is what 3 Billboards is. It's beautiful. But I swore I wouldn't let you go. You told me. You asked me to be this way.
That was someone else. I betrayed her, overwrote her, And I'm happier for it. And I'm really going now. The time is up. I must be on the 10:20 flight.
Will we ever see each other again?
I won't see you, but you will see me.
How?
Oh, Harry. This is a dream. Can't you see? I'm
Oh.
already in Morova by now. Who knows how long ago this happened? A year? 2? 5 years ago?
How will I see you again then?
Right here, tomorrow night.
Oh.
Once this dream starts happening, it keeps happening. 3 times a week, at least. And Harry, it really, really looks like it started happening again. There's the video rental.
Oh no.
I'm suffocatingly beautiful and young. And I smell of tutti frutti chewing gum.
No, it's
Like I did
apricot.
that time when I asked you for forgiveness. After leaving you the first time. So long ago.
But this is intolerably bad. It's obviously one.
Oh yes, this is real darkness. It's not death or war or child molestation. Real darkness has love for a face. The first death is in the heart, Harry.
Ow.
My heart's bleeding on the bed sheets, I think.
See you tomorrow.
Fuck.
Wait, my lists.
Son of a bitch. She didn't let us finish our fucking lists.
We didn't get the killing blow, I don't think.
Maybe tomorrow.
Maybe there's a literal killing blow in there.
Oh.
Ow, Kim. Kim! Life is good! It's our buddy, Kim.
We got Kim. We got Kim.
You're up quick. How was your sleep?
God damn it.
Let's-
I have to pee.
Oh, okay, you can go pee. Go pee, Becky.
I drank lots of water and coffee.
We'll be right back, guys, with more. Stay tuned.
Sorry, guys.
Hey guys, we're back in a moment here. Alright. Well, that was the saddest thing ever.
That was so sad.
It's very sad, and we have a big choice here when we wake up.
But we got to wake up to Kim.
We did.
That's good.
But we're forever going to apparently supposedly have that dream.
Fuck.
Let's solve the fucking case, isn't us? We either say to me, my sleep was deep and invigorating, desperately try to cover up the blood seeping out with your hands. Actually, it was total annihilation, Kim. I almost always like any dialogue where we say his name out
I know.
loud.
I know. I was gonna call you out on that last episode. There were a couple choices.
It's always- I
it
wanna-
was like a little bit iffy between, but one said Kim, so you were like that one.
It just sounds so endearing that he uses his name over and over.
Yeah.
Let's comb the entire island centimeter by centimeter. That's the next step in the task chain. Let's spit out blood and get back to work. You're a badass like that. I think
Ass.
it's either 2 or 3.
I ask Freezer every morning how his sleep was.
And I always just grumble.
Yeah.
I think it's 3. Because he says Kim.
Okay.
I did not want to wake you. Perhaps I should have. Was it a job dream?
No, an ex-wife dream. It's 1.
Yeah.
The lieutenant nods solemnly. I understand. We've all been through similar things. It can be overcome.
It was deep and invigorating instead, actually, Kim. Too.
Of course. I was just thinking maybe you've torn your stitches. Are you ready to move on?
Which one do you want?
I think we have to spit to finish it. Oh, swallow blood and conclude. Ew.
I would say let's solve the fucking case.
Yeah. Okay.
Are you sure you're okay? You thrashed around and you bolted up, halfway covered in blood from your wounds.
Fuck. We are badass.
5.
Okay.
All right.
He's still worried. You must have really thrashed and squealed in your sleep.
Let's put a point into pain threshold and or endurance. I'm worried about our physical capabilities. Here.
Endurance or pain threshold. Endurance will give us another health.
Take the blows, don't let the
Check.
world... But it also feels like pain threshold is what has been, like, enduring this. It's pain threshold that keeps on coming in to talk about... Let's bring up endurance. It's only 3.
Yeah.
And pain threshold is 5,
I
yeah.
would like that. Okay. And then what's...
It's okay, Kim. I just leveled up.
Yeah, we're okay. Oh, it's just saying that some things are done.
This game's so well written.
Yeah.
That interaction in his mind is just so good with her. I guess, yeah, the chair first.
Yeah.
Or I guess it's both things on the
Books
ground.
and magazines lie scattered on the floor and on a makeshift cupboard. They are not particularly well organized.
Sift through them?
Most are soft covers, serialized fantastique and detective stories from the 20s and 30s. This disparate digest includes the classic Animal Adventures, popular depictions of man versus nature by amateur naturalists T&T Harpin, husband and wife,
Fufu.
widely read by people from all walks of life. Who doesn't like nature? Who doesn't want to survive? Among what is mostly commercial fiction and serialized stories, you find a magazine cathodique for electrical engineering. Then it's back to pulp. Light erotica, an international thriller about circuit benders.
Someone's made themselves a home.
Lieutenant inspects the soft cover. Try conceptualization, sure.
Not that you can tell. This is a digest of someone who's dead bored. Most of it is for entertainment purposes, fittingly right next to the radiola on the floor.
Nothing out of the ordinary? Really?
Maybe it's a little old-fashioned. There's a nude mag. More than that, you can't say.
Look, Kim, boobies!
The print in some of these is pretty small, though. This person has good eyesight.
Damn, we just spent a point. We could have put it in conceptualization and tried again.
Hi, Yoshi.
Go to the thingy, I guess, now. You see candles planted on a broken rangefinder. Interesting. Okay, I suppose we can save. Yeah, the I like that dream sequence also had this feeling of eternal sunshine of the spotless mind to it.
That was so good.
And or Vanilla Sky.
Oh, I'd have to watch Vanilla Sky again.
Ooh, special locker. Both, whichever. Yum yum. Money? What the fuck are we gonna do that? Maybe we do go back eventually.
Who knows? Damn, they loading us up. That's scary. This?
Great blast door must weigh over 10 tons. Rust peels off of it.
Okay.
So there are multiple directions we can. Yeah, go through that. Yeah.
You see a small metal door nested inside a larger one. A heavy steel blast door. There is a conventional keyhole above the handle. It's very small.
What's on the other side, Kim?
Another part of the island, probably. The lock looks like it could still be usable.
How do we open it?
Maybe this is one of the doors we don't open?
No! Shut your mouth! He looks at the door, then at its bigger brother, then at the lock.
He's right. It would be better to open its big brother. A powerful engine hangs under the ceiling. It must control the blast door.
You're right, we opened the big one. Do you see the controls anywhere? No, this isn't one more door. We're opening it. I find us not opening it highly unlikely. Sure, you're right. We won't have to open it. So 3. Yeah. That's fine.
Alright, I retract my statement. It was naive. Let's look around and get it open.
You're damn right it was naive, Kim. It was downright adorable. Now let's get this thing open.
Do you want me to?
Yeah,
check
let's go
on
out
this
there. What's out there? Is it another room?
one? What?
Oh, that's leaving.
Oh. Okay.
Maybe
Let's go this way.
Yeah, I'll go back outside, I suppose. Non-dream outside. Oh, there's that thing. Hatch. Oh, and that.
Green paint flecks off the monoblock aluminium cabinet. There are rows of switches on the front panel, a frequency band, and even a keyboard.
Run your fingers across it.
The keys rattle like teeth. This keyboard hasn't been functional in decades.
What's this then?
The console of an antique computation device. The generator upstairs, with wires coming out. They terminate here.
Okay. Could this open the blast door?
Possibly. Urgence, ouvert, allumé, radio diffusé. It sounds like this device was used to control the electronics here. Maybe it still does.
Ouvrez les fenêtres.
Ouvrez la fenêtre.
This device was used to control the electronics in the room. It could open doors, control lights, function as a radio computer.
Fermez la bouche.
Hey! You say not that to me. Oh, family, nothing.
Il fait froid, petit poisson. Dans la maison.
Oh, fuck.
You're supposed to say Gadamia.
Oh!
Because I'm speaking French to you.
Sorry.
It usually gets you going. Turn the emergency open? Turn. Emergency open. Push light interior. Slide radio dial.
Turn. Push,
Turn on the
slide.
lights.
It's like a bop it.
Switch it. Bop it. Tweak it. Diddle it. Fiddle it. Twiddle.
We
Suck
have
it.
our own version of bop it.
Yeah.
What one do you want? Turn, push, slide.
3. Turn. Push. Turn on the
Nothing
lights.
happens.
Shit. Emergency open.
We need to restore power before
Oh.
using this, officer. The generator, it didn't look like there was fuel in it.
Well, fuck.
We should look around outside. There are barrels all over. Maybe one of them still has something in it.
He looks into the dim light to his right.
The boat engine.
But then we can't get back. Or we could get some from the boat engine. Failure that we could go back to the mainland and get some from... Not an agreement. Failing that we could...
Failing that, we
Yeah.
could.
Yeah, say 2. Why don't we go back and get some?
My kinema. I don't want to do that. Let's just look around.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
The console stands by, mutely.
slide the radio
Visuals
dial.
of the dial slides under the glass, silently. You make out defunct stations on the UKV frequency. The words, Feld Insular, are written on the band.
Felt.
Insular. This is an off-air radio computer, I believe, used for military communications.
It's an air-gapped system, an off-air military model. Its circuits are nearly impossible to bend, i.e., it cannot be remote controlled.
Go back into 2
Electrical devices do
or
not
1.
work without Possibly.
Oh,
This device was used to control the electronics in the
okay.
room.
Leave.
It could
What's this hatch down here? Jammed shut. Guess we head outside. Oh. Ooh. Wow, they're giving us a lot of.
I
Wow.
don't like it. Outside here? Do you think that she'll be out here? Just like in our case?
No. A firing slit you can't see inside. It must have been a direct hit to take out such a huge chunk.
Yeah, we know that lightning can take out chunks of cement.
Distant sound of cargo ships' signal horns echo on the water.
Still can't get over there. This is nice music.
a strange feeling looking at the water. Maybe you should just wander off into the sea. Leave it all and walk in with a bottle in your hand.
A bottle in my hand? Why? But it's cold. Raise your sight. A bottle in my hand?
Always.
Why?
Perhaps there's someone there, under the water, waiting for you, where it has always been. Smelling of tutti frutti and betrayal.
It's weird that they switched it to Tutti Frutti when it's been, for this entire time, apricot chewing gum.
They did say Tutti Frutti in the past.
Okay.
It's like apricot
Oh.
flavored Tutti Frutti.
Oh, okay. Isn't Tutti Frutti a brand name?
Yeah, right?
Interesting that they wouldn't have their own made-up brand name for this world, which
Yeah.
they've done for everything else. Huh.
Like Fruity Tooty, you could have done that.
Or something. Yeah, sure, Becky.
Baby, you know it's going to hurt.
Thank you.
But it's cold.
Baby, you know it's going to hurt.
Yes, cold and still. But love is warm, like the inside of her mouth.
Yes, please.
Oh fuck, yes. Go there in your head. It's been days since you thought about her. A week.
Hey, Volition. Help us.
No, we're not starting with that. Not now. Not this time. This thought is over.
Raise your sight.
In the still mirror of the bay, you see Martinez, reflected. Tall edifices of ruins reach into the water, like shimmering towers. And the shacks too. Pine trees and motor lorries, upside down. Islets and posts, like stepping stones, lead into the water in front of you. Go. Step in. It's been too long.
So, I wonder if volition, if you had such low volition and say really high inland umpire, would you be forced into the water and die at this point or something? Could this be a pitfall?
wonder.
But volition, it only took a medium check for him to shut this down.
Yeah.
Shake your head.
Tutti Frutti, the spelling is different.
Okay.
Shake your head.
Go away.
Oy.
The winch is broken, rust has eaten what remains of the chain.
Okay, this is probably as far as we can get here.
You're always L1ing and stuff?
Yep. Every time Kim lights up.
Cool. Oh yeah, I haven't. Oh. The pain in your pelvis makes you wince, then you continue. The inside of the fortress, you make up the console and the blast door. Interesting.
So, do we want... Oh, I guess, yeah, we can continue here.
The depot that supplied the chain is long gone from the coast. There's some fuel.
Oh, nice. What's this?
A weathered artillery map showing coordinates of the Bay of Rubshall. An old medicine cabinet newly stocked with Dramamine.
Huh.
Okay, wow, that's a lot of Dramamine. Jesus, we got a lot. We're gonna heal up like crazy.
I hope we don't need to.
There's a rain-soaked mattress on a concrete slab, only half covered by the crumbling roof. At the head of it, double embrasures, firing slits like two eyes in the wall.
B triple prime. This
B
looks like a
triple
good place to shoot from.
Turn away.
No, wait. This is important. I have a feeling. What can you see?
Inspect the mattress.
A single-person mattress, modern, civilian use. Brand name, Marjorie. There's a fuel stain on the cover, along with cigarette burns. And an empty can of beans on the ground next to it.
Beans.
Filled to the brim with cigarette butts.
Oh.
Pick one out of the can.
The silhouette of a tobacco picker adorns the paper filter. The brand, Dio Moteri.
Like the ones we found in Land's End, remember? Someone's been smoking these cigarettes, not a lot of that around, so one, I'd say.
I may have been wrong when I said it wasn't important. This means the same person could have visited both locations. I didn't see any signs of smoking inside, though. If people live there, they keep it tidy. This here may also be a smoking spot.
Inspect the wall.
There's a firing slit in the wall in front of you, like a little window.
Touch the concrete.
Quite old and grimy from years without cleaning by anything other than the rain.
Look in the hole.
The springs screech as you lean on the mattress and crane your neck to look out. Trepidation, a tingling feeling in your stomach. A small piece of Martinez coastline opens up in the square in front of you, like a tiny landscape painting. 1 kilometer across the water. The ruins look familiar.
On the left.
A towering skyscraper, its top floors shaved off by artillery fire. Capeside apartments. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33A
On the right.
and 33B. The red chimney and collapsed back of the 4-story tenement in front of the Whirling in Rags, Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 10, the doomed commercial area.
And in between.
The box-shaped silhouette of the Whirling in Rags. Its sloped roof, a tiny fleck of light catches your eye on the rooftop. Sunlight reflecting off the upstairs window of Clausia's room.
Motherfucker. There it is. Can't be 100%. I'd say, motherfucker.
What does that mean? Do you have line of sight to the window?
More than that,
Kim, with a pair of binoculars, I'd be able to see inside the room. We could have watched, Kim.
We
Yes.
could have watched!
Yes, there's an opening between the 3A and 10. I can see the roof. I'd say 1.
Yeah.
A pair of binoculars? Or a scope of a rifle? You'd be prone, lying on a mattress, barrel resting on the embrasure.
cheek against a cheek rest, hand on the hair trigger, on a calm day like this.
Kim, I could make it. I could make the shot. I don't want to boast. I don't want to boast.
I think we have it. The origin of the shot. This is the sniper's nest.
He pats you on the back. 3 small pats in a row. Warren!
Affirmative.
Finally, better late than never. Why didn't we come here before?
Booyah!
Master Koff work. I'd say 2. Better late than never.
Nothing pointed here. Many leads pointed elsewhere.
6 people are dead. We could have prevented it. You're right.
You're right, Kim.
He looks north, over the fortification, then at the mattress. He's conflicted for a second. There's guilt there. It takes him a moment to rationalize it away.
Could the shooter still be here?
Where?
He looks behind his back. In Martinez on this island, right here. Points at the mattress. 3.
Yeah.
You think so?
He
We would
whispers.
see them if they were here.
Perhaps it's a
Ghost.
No, officer. It's not an invisible shooter. But this island, on the other hand,
You think he's here?
or she. We should move.
He almost whispers. Turn away. Fuel.
Oh, Kim, I love you.
Oh, look at the mattress again, too. Take it. Since it's highlightable.
There's a rain-soaked mattress on a concrete slab.
B triple prime.
Okay. Guess we're headed back indoors. We have another point we can put into conceptualization for the sake of retrying this very special white check on this island here.
There's also...
And we can up our conceptualization for the check as well. With some...
Holy, that's expensive.
Whoa, let's go pawn it!
Yeah.
Kim! There's still some fuel in the battery canister, a liter or 2. The metal looks decades old. The logo from the automotive manufacturer Elysium has faded on the side. Might as well go ahead and put the point into conceptualization.
Okay, open blast door, find fuel. Conceptualization point
Top.
is...
And then let's change our outfit into conceptualization.
Okay.
Which I think is only a couple things, if only, maybe even only one. I think it's like maybe a coat. I don't know.
Right now we have nothing for conceptualization.
Yeah, so like it might be a pair of glasses do it.
There's one.
Yeah, toss that on.
Okay, so now we're at +1.
Oh, that's a jacket, yeah.
Jacket, okay. We're still looking great. Hi.
It's cool
Damn.
that the game forces you, in a way, if you want to play, like, you know, strategically, to constantly be changing your outfit. So you're using all the stuff instead of just collecting it and forgetting it once you, like, have an outfit you like.
Yeah. Oh, this is for the white check. Yeah, interesting that it's doing that. Like highlighting that now.
You feel eyes on your back. Someone's watching you, but you can't say where.
Watch yourself, Cam. Yeah, that would be great if there was a way to save outfits. Oh, oh.
Water rushes below, far down below.
How are your wrists today, Freezer-san?
Meh. Not great. The conceptualization is what? Go back up? I think it's the books, right? On the ground?
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
These ones?
Soft covers, serialized,
Give it a
fantastic,
try.
and detective stories. And still nothing.
Today's not our day for
Just
70%
books.
checks.
Damn.
Let's hope we can save up to try it again.
Just
Come on,
books.
encyclopedia, don't fail us. I guess re-equip here. Let's get back into our... whoa, Kim's showing through. It almost looks like we have like a McCree like duster on our shoulder.
Ooh.
Like a poncho, kind of.
Cool. So we changed our jacket. Was it this one or this one?
Let's put the encyclopedia glasses on,
Okay.
just so that we have the highest chance of like leveling up while we're here on the island. And our shirt goes back to fallen.
fallen shirt.
At the top, I think you left it up there. There it is.
Is this the jacket we were wearing, or were we wearing something different?
We had this on, I thought.
Okay. Oh, and I wanted to grab the gas can. Oh, can we hold this?
No.
Oh,
Just
okay.
Probably interact here.
Okay.
This old cylindrical generator
Pour
waits
fuel in.
with its. The lieutenant assists you, holding the canister up to the fuel tank.
What's
as you
gonna work?
Teamwork.
Viscous fluid pours out, and the room fills with a chemical smell. There's a red starter switch on the side of the cylinder and a start rope on the other side. The lieutenant flicks the switch.
Pull the rope.
The recoil start wakes the old generator up. The machine sputters like an old warhorse before settling down to a rattle.
That should do it.
Okay. Head on down to the thingy and press some buttons and shit.
Okay.
Hopefully there'll be lots of encyclopedia work to do on this. He's got 10 experience from doing that.
A dim golden glow animates the
Start with the
console.
radio.
Faint
It's on. Turn emergency open.
automatic boot.
Push the light. 3.
Yeah.
3 first.
The lighting in the
Yay.
room turns on with a sizzle. A
We're
dim
wasting
ambient
gas.
orange.
Slide the radio dial.
The dial slides under the dusty glass, dark and silent.
Are you doing this to piss
despite
me off?
the power being on.
Insular.
It's an air-gapped
Turn
system,
light off.
an off-air
No.
military
Could open.
model.
Could
Its
this open the
circuits
blast
are
door,
nearly
Kim?
impossible to bend.
I think, yes. Let's see.
Okay, now turn.
That one. The emergency open.
The blast door opens with a series of clicks. A shaft of light appears, then widens as the light shines in.
I think we need to walk around this place with the light on because we might notice things we wouldn't before. Okay.
After you.
Before, outside, when we were walking across the sand, I felt someone watching me. What's there? Point to the door. What if we get into another fight? Let's start with 1.
Okay.
So did I. Not back there, but I felt it since we came here.
What if we get into another fight, Kim?
Don't worry. I have a gun.
He takes it his sidearm, checks the barrel, and holsters it again. He's got a bit more confidence in his abilities, I feel,
Yeah.
since he took
He shot
that
that
perfect
guy.
shot.
Yeah.
I also have a gun, Kim.
We didn't lose it.
I know. It was not easy to acquire.
Alright.
True, true.
The adventures we've been on.
I was gonna say, we went on a lot of adventures together, Kim. Getting this gun here. Good old gunny gun. What's there? Point to the door.
I don't know.
A thin wisp of smoke rises from a charred black fire pit. The wind picks up, then dies down again.
Let's go.
Ikimashou. Let's go, Kim. Kim-san.
Go back up to the bus.
Ikimashou. Kim-chan.
Sometimes white checks are reactivated by things like, say, turning on the lights. Ah,
Serialized.
shit.
Damn.
Go to the bed again, just check.
The greasy old spring mattress lies in the corner.
No time.
Yes, anytime. If you need a rest later, it's okay by me.
Oh,
You don't have to be a hero.
thanks, buddy.
Alright, head outside as a Bose.
Outside this way?
No, it took
Or,
a while.
okay.
I don't think we're immediately gonna encounter anybody. Oh. Walk slow might be dangerous. Okay. Slow.
Oh. I thought he would say something about that. Was that the end of the hall? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you doing that cute face?
I'm just scared. I need some... I need my grandson's pee.
You're scared? It doesn't need to be your grandson. It can be any
young boy's pee.
any young boy, as long as they're 5 or younger.
There's this show on Comedy Central which I have not watched, but I found through a clip on Twitter called Nathan something. Nathan Actually, or Nathan... And in it, he goes around trying to help small businesses. He's like deadpanning Nathan for you.
Thanks.
He goes around deadpanning a character that helps people with their...
Can I walk around while you did this?
Yeah, go to the left. And he, like, talks to this guy who he's trying to wrap up with the guy and trying to stay in character, but the guy ends up saying... they get into a conversation about him drinking his grandson's pee, and he's like, what? And he's like, I was scared. It's like this old man. He's like, why would you? And he's like, my grandma told me to do it a long time ago. Said you drink it, it's good.
If you're scared,
It's the most fucked up clip you've ever seen.
drink young kid's urine. And then he shows a picture of his grandson.
Yeah. Says, but if it's over 5, it's horrible.
It's
not good. You gotta
And
see.
he was like, maybe ask your grandparents. Maybe they will say that.
Yeah, maybe you'll know. Like you just have to. It's an old thing.
What?
Small white flowers blossom around you. A rubber dinghy is deflated and broken. Oh, there's the person. Shit. Wow. Didn't think we'd just walk up to... No, don't go to the... Yeah. Air smells sweet and scary somehow. Go down to the right if we can.
This music is incredible.
Yeah, I love it. Yeah, okay, that's the mattress.
Hugging everything. But dude,
I think we walk up to them.
nice and slowly. Easy does it. Directly.
Yeah. Slow, but yeah.
An old man wearing tracksuit trousers leans on the frame stock of his rifle. He gathers a big ball of spit in his mouth, then spits it out into the extinguished fire before him. He raises his black eyes, hooded by creased eyelids, to meet yours. Unclouded by cataracts, his eyesight is sharp. He's practically tearing up from spite. Hatred got the best of him a long time ago. This man hates everything.
Are you the fire guy? You've retained your eyesight. Did you close the blast door? Nice gun you got there. Sir, we need you to put that gun down so we can talk further. We're with the police. Proceed. I'm with the police. You can keep the gun, but keep it down. Not one move. Sorry for disturbing you. Goodbye. Try 7.
Fucking clowns.
He squeezes his eyes shut and shakes his head slowly.
I should have known they'd send the fucking clowns for me. You hear him mumble to the blackened logs. That was not the right move. You should have pushed on.
Okay, talk to him.
The old man leans on the frame stock.
Are you the
of
fire
his
guy?
rifle. Look,
The what now? I can't hear you.
Did you recently tell 2 kids to put out the fire? 2 twins?
I may have. All sorts of little rats have come sniffing around, trying to give up the position.
Ooh.
Fire guy. Regressive bourgeoisie henchman. Can't even talk like a grown-up.
You've retained your eyesight.
My eyesight? Yes. Helps me see all the shit.
Did you close the blast door?
I did. And you opened it. How?
Filled the generator, then used the console.
Yeah.
I should have burned that console down.
Shakes his head. How did you know I was coming?
Reactionary rock and roll music
Oh,
playing on the water.
badass though, right?
Told you we shouldn't play sad FM.
But you didn't say that, Kim. But you didn't say that, Kim. It was not rock and roll. It was sad FM. It was not reactionary. It was cool. We have to say what. But you didn't say that, Kim.
I did.
No.
Not to my recollection.
Not to my recollection.
We have entered a world where he said you shouldn't. It is the only world.
It was not rock and roll. It was sad FM.
Sad FM, huh? I always hated that station.
You would.
Phlegmatic, counter-revolutionary dirges. Sadness is a mental illness, a weapon of the bourgeoisie. The fascists were right about rock and roll. It is degenerate, hip gyrating, mental illness music.
Nice gun you got there.
It's not nice. It's a piece of shit.
Okay.
But it gets the job done.
Is that a Bell McGrave? I've studied the guns my encyclopedia has.
It's a 3-Angong 446.
Oh, I was wrong. Encyclopedia!
Southeast Samarran made. Exotic. Must be defunct too. No modern rifle manufacturer of that name springs to mind.
A Samurai rifle. How did you get hold of one?
It was sent to us by our brothers in the Signal commune. Military aid.
So the resistance still exists?
It has stayed true to him. He can still make it sing.
The Xinjiao Commune?
You heard me. It's good now. Like chalk wiped from the ball.
His gaze turns inwards.
He's right. Almost no one remembers there was a third metastasis of the world revolution in the Safre Empire, extinguished in 06.
It's not wiped from the board. I remember it. It's true.
They wouldn't like hearing their name in your mouth. Damn dog.
Your weapon has stayed true to you. Mine has stayed true to me, too. Show him the gun in my hand. Sure.
Yes, I bet you've killed a lot of people with it.
His eyes narrow.
You fascist fuck. Have you come to make me one of them?
His grip on his rifle tightens.
We have come to ask you questions. Nothing more.
He puts his hand on his holster.
If you do not comply, we will take you in. Do you understand?
Another spitball lands in the ashes. That's all the answer he gives.
So I guess...
You can keep the gun, but do not move.
Not one move. I guess 8.
No.
Huh. Lieutenant aims the pistol square at the man's head and says...
Put it down now, sir.
Wow.
Shit.
Or you're gonna blow my brains out before you question me.
There's a moment's silence.
To hell with it. It's a walking stick anyway. It's out of bullets.
He lays it down carelessly and looks at it lying there.
Like an amputated limb in the sand. He stares on, his wrinkled mouth moving without a sound. A strange sadness, like a song.
What did you say?
The future teaches you to be alone.
The present.
We know something. The present.
The present to be afraid, cold.
Pulls back his hood of plastic cape and looks up at the sky. It's blue-gray, the same color as the sea. Those words, the future teaches you... ... Pick up the gun lying in the sand. Who are you? What have you been using this gun for? Let's start with picking up the gun.
His gaze follows your motions. The rifle feels surprisingly light in your hand. Frame stocked and patched in places with tape and wire.
Inspect it closer.
The rifle's in a shabby state, like a crutch that's seen too much travel. Hieroglyphs are embossed into the forearm, made of walnut. On the butt, you see Vespertine writing, burnt into the wood. Triangong, 4.46 millimeter, made in Sinyao.
The ammunition we were looking for was 4.4.
Is it inspect closer to the thing that... Is that a grade?
Sorry.
Okay. I guess we'll just go in order.
Okay.
Made in Sinyao, it says Trangong. It's as he said.
No one said it has to be Ben grade. We were just guessing.
From ballistics, it could easily have been a triangle, too.
It doesn't matter if it was made in Shanti Shanti. All it has to do is use jacketed ammunition. And it does.
It does use it. You're right, Kim. 3.
The right type and the right calibre.
He nods, glancing at the gun.
He's liking this.
Stow it.
The old man keeps following your motion with his gaze. His right arm twitches suddenly. This looked very much like the murder weapon. It can be used against him to get a confession. Any time.
Those words. The future teaches you.
Real music. Real Projetkult. That's La Revacholière, not your rock and roll misanthropy. Chanson de soldat of the black and whites.
Marching song. Forget about that for a moment. You need to address that remark first.
I'm not a misanthrope. I'm half-dead police officer just doing his job. I know La Revacholière. It's the marching song of the world revolution. Understood. I'd say 1. We're quick to defend ourselves.
Yeah.
The job of a shitlicker.
Hey, I know Revacholière.
There you go. 1 of 3.
His eyes remain fixed on the sky.
In Grad, they sang Brave Children, favourites of history. And in Sinyao, it was... some Samaran shit, I guess.
La Revacholière. I've heard that name somewhere. In a dream. Yeah, let's tell this strange man about our dreams.
Okay.
Everyone has. They named a fucking perfume after it.
No, I've talked to her.
Talk to her?
He raises a bushy brow and looks down from the sky straight into your bloodshot eye. Yeah, I get these cold spells. So La Revacholière is supposed to be like the personification of Revachol, which is the sexy voice we hear when we have the shivers.
Yeah.
Yes, I get these cold spells. I would say that. 1.
It's the drugs you're all on. Druggies, whiners, and whores.
She's jelly.
He closes his eyes in disgust.
All around you, the air slowly circulates the islet, carrying little swallows and black-beaked seagulls in its slow drift. They all, every one of them, every bird, mammal, and crustacean,
What?
keep their distance.
La Revacholière. Go back in.
Everyone has.
1.
They named a fuck. Talk to her.
In the church, too.
God shit house.
That didn't work either.
Should have taken it down like they did in Grad. Dismantled it for firewood.
All around you, the air slowly circulates
Rub your
the
sides.
islet. The cold dissipates.
Go back in.
Everyone has.
Uh-huh.
They named
1.
Talk to her.
Oh, okay. There wasn't another choice. 3, I guess. Get out of here.
Doubt it. Dog.
Go back into 1, though. Is there...
Marching song. Forget about that for a moment. You need to
Understood.
address that.
You don't
Who are
understand.
you?
My name is Josef Lilianovich Dross, Political Commissar of the 114th Anti-Aircraft
Is this the same
Division
voice actor as
of
Titus?
the 4th Army of
The
the,
way he's-
Commune of Revachol.
possible.
Said my name, kind of felt like it.
I am a deserter, a partisan, and a prisoner of war. This is my termless surrender.
His eyes turn to the reeds again, dead and dull.
The Commune of Ravachol? Do you mean the ICM? Your holdover from the...
From the Insular Indian Citizens Militia, the army of the revolution. I was recruited in Jamrock in '07, trained in the École de Contrôle Orion, and consigned to emergency defense duties in '08. I left my unit on the eve of the landing. When I returned here on May 14th, the commune had fallen. Still armed and ideologically trained, I wrote a criticism of myself and resumed partisan duties.
51 minus 8 equals 43.
You've been on this island for 43 years? How long have you been on this island? I guess one.
No,
It's
I've been on other islands too.
Oh.
Okay.
I was an resurrection until they turned it into a spa in '18. Then I was an E-48, a nameless sound, until the sea washed over it. Then I came back here. That was 22 years ago.
Again, you've been hiding here for 43 years?
43
I was
years
just
and
reading
10
it.
months.
That's insane. That's steadfast. That's the length of my entire life. I guess 3.
It's too long. It's not how a human being should live. I couldn't just forget what I saw.
He grimaces, clearly in pain.
He just couldn't.
You couldn't give up.
He nods. But he can now.
What have you been doing during all this time?
Hiding, fishing, waiting.
He looks across the water.
Where the afternoon grows late, on Rue de Saint-Ghislain, people walk home. Street lights will soon be lit. Further inland, the streets are alive with workers, men, women, children, street hawks and migrant laborers. The temperature is steady. Alto cumulus clouds form above Precinct 41. 2 police officers step out of the Whirling in Rags cafeteria. Satellite officer Jean-Vic Mayer inspects giant letters across the plaza mosaic in dark red government-marked heavy fuel oil. Patrol officer Judith Minot points west. The fishing village. She glances at her watch. We meet in 15 minutes. It's a 10-minute walk.
Judith Minois. Minot. Okay.
The officers go, leaving behind the writing, still smelling of petroleum. One day, it says, I will return to your side.
Always waiting.
The old man turns his eyes to the shore and then back to you. For what?
For her to return.
Her who?
Girl, child, revolution.
I come from there, point to the mainland. I can assure you that's not what the people are planning. I've been there. The city is a tinderbox. It may still happen. I've seen it. Shake your head. Capital's too powerful. The rich are very well organized. Hey, buddy! Women will always betray you. I guess, too, it's a tinderbox. It may still happen.
It won't. The material base for an uprising has eroded. The working class has betrayed mankind and themselves.
There you go, my fella.
Little complainer. What are you complaining about?
Okay, lots of love.
You complain if I don't pick you up. You complain if I do pick you up.
Little Luke.
Yeah.
Little Luke. Good boy. Everybody stop
He's
to
not
pay attention
happy.
to you.
He's not happy with this. But maybe I can get him comfy somehow. Like this. No. Like this. Like that. There you go. Look at that. That's kind of neat. Nice little perch.
Yeah. There. Everybody can see your pretty face. Continue.
The historic opportunity for a revolution has passed. It will not come back anymore, however hard I try, whatever I do.
You said you deserted your unit. What is this place, this island? How have you survived all this time? How have you concealed yourself all these years? You said this is your termless surrender, so you're a communist soldier from the communist army? I have others here. Okay, so I guess from the top too. You said you deserted your unit?
I was just 16 years old, 15 when I volunteered. I had a lapse of faith.
Lapse
and
of
of
faith?
courage too. You could say I misunderstood the historic role of the proletariat and thought Mazovian socioeconomics were fallible. For a second, I doubted the irreducible laws of historic materialism. The second is all it took
For what?
for reaction to take hold.
What reaction? It wasn't reaction, you were just afraid. And when was this exactly? What's reaction?
Petty bourgeois terror. It's in all men.
It wasn't reaction, you were just afraid. Yeah, one.
It's the same thing. You haven't seen it. Not really. Not naked. It's impossible not to be afraid.
And this was when?
The lieutenant instinctively looks at his notebook, but does not take it out.
May the 13th, 08, 44 years ago.
He looks north.
The horizon was black with coalition airships. Their petroleum rose to the sky, and it looked like it formed the clouds. Storm clouds. When they started shelling, it was dark magic.
Dark magic?
The combined might of international capital. All at once, all the greed and terror in the world tore into Revachol. It lifted streets from the ground and turned houses into ghosts. We were in the Black Tower,
He gestures towards it.
huddled on the floor. The artillery was 80 kilometers away in Ozon, but I knew the commune would fall. We would all be turned into ash. So I said I was going to the map room.
He looks east.
A terrible shame still within him. The lobes of his ears are red with it. The shame and smallness of what he became.
You didn't go to the map room.
No. I climbed the chain link across the water and hid inland, in the bunkers there, like the weakest of the weak. A mouse, frightened at the ordnance all night, and the sound of the rotors in the morning, whirring.
Looks at the sky.
Airships, multi-roted airships used in the landing.
Airships?
Aerostatics. The landing had started. I climbed out into hell. There were ships all above, hissing, whirling, and men pouring out. The chain was submerged, so I had to swim back. The fortress was half submerged too, shattered. They'd all drowned in the lower levels or got torn to shreds above. The anti-aircraft gun had malfunctioned. So had I. I left them without ideological direction. It was real. I'd seen it. I'd seen it in reality.
He opens his eyes and stares through you. Seen what?
The mask of humanity fall from capital. It has to take it off to kill everyone, everything you love. All the hope and tenderness in the world. It has to take it off just for 1 second to do the deed. And then you see it as it strangles and beats your friends to death. The sweetest, most courageous people in the world. You see the fear and power in its eyes. Then you know
What?
that the bourgeois are not human.
You've lost your mind. I've always suspected the same. That's definitely enough now. Say nothing, just let him finish.
I had to. I had to fight it. I had to never stop.
You fall silent, his black eyes keep piercing your skin. As he looks some great distance behind you, shaking his head slowly, retreating from it. What is this place, this island? Sure, say that.
It's not an island, Dwight. It's a defensive fortification of the commune of Revachol. And I am its last surviving defender.
What was it used for?
The congenitally deformed King Philip II built it to restrict access to the Bay of Revachol. We captured it in '02, retrofitted the fort with an AA gun to defend against an airborne landing. Against the whole world.
You mean the landing, retaking of Revachol, which you just described in detail?
Coalition military called it Operation Deathblow. I later found out on the radio they called it Deathblow. You're one of them. Tell me, who speaks like that? We had 50 million people on Caillou alone.
First, I'm not one of them. Coalition military talks like that. Someone who's come to end this madness. Murderers, I know what you mean. I guess first of all, I'm not one of them.
Sure you are. You're RCM. Answer me. Who calls an operation against 50 million people Deathblow?
Coalition military, I guess.
No.
Iblis.
Iblis?
The black-eyed angel.
Illuminati? He nods.
Shaitan Ahura, the darkened one.
The devil.
Oh.
That's this world's devil, is called Iblis or Shaitan Ahura.
Huh.
How have you survived all this time?
How does anyone survive? I steal.
He looks at his worn running shoes.
Now hold on there.
That's a choice. You could have become self-employed, create the system. What do you steal to?
Supplies, vegetables, collect rainwater. It's the life of a dog, not a human being.
He puts his hand on his belly.
How is your health, Mr. Dross?
I've been throwing up blood since winter. Red, like beetroot. Been passing it in stew, too.
Shit.
Jeez.
He does seem frail. Gaunt for his age. More like 75 than 65. Trouble putting on weight could mean cancer.
The RCM can provide medical services. You need to be looked over.
I need to die. You don't have medical facilities. You have guns. That's all they give you. Toy guns.
He smiles.
You also have Dramamine.
We have Dramamine and opioid-based painkillers. You must be in pain. This is a serious situation. You need to be looked over, and we can do it. How have you coped mentally? I would say, 1, you need painkillers.
I have been running out of that stuff.
We stole some of that, actually, so we'll just give it back to you.
A light goes on his eyes, smacks his dry lips.
There's no way he could manage the pain without them. It's safe to say he is addicted to painkillers by now.
You like that Dramamine, don't you? How have you coped mentally? Let's ask that.
I haven't. I have holes in my brain. Years missing. Others filled with pain only. A decade of...
His eyes roll back into his skull.
I don't even know what. Inferno?
I also live in hell, not appreciatively. I also have holes in my brain. Point to your head. You notice the lieutenant is about to say something. Default to Kim.
Yeah.
3.
I would imagine it gets tremendously difficult mentally to live in isolation.
Traitors. It's better alone. I watch the people of this city turn the lights back on more and more each year. Ruins glimmering in the dark like a fucking merry-go-round. It's disgusting.
He looks down at his shoes. His face parched from the sun and the wind. There's a wince of pain in there somewhere.
Are they not heartbroken? How could they have moved on?
4. And get back in
Now hold on there.
2.
Supply.
How is
I've been...
He does.
tears?
I need...
You also have Dramamine.
4.
I haven't... I don't even know what.
Point to your head.
Inferno?
I also have holes in my brain.
No wonder. All your minds are rotting from the radio waves.
Oh.
I watched the trait.
Probably
It's
that's where it goes no matter
disgusting.
what.
Are they not
Right.
heartbroken?
Go back
How
into
could
4
they
then.
have moved on?
Now,
Now hold on there.
What did you skip?
supply. I've been...
He does.
I need...
You also have Dramamine.
This is serious. You need to be looked over and we can do it.
There's nothing to look over. The triage is in, and it's black. Administer morphine. Moribund.
You like Dramamine, don't you?
It's the little joys.
Crooked smile appears on his
Dark joke.
face.
A sunshiny day, morphine.
Thanks for clearing that up.
He looks at you, his face parched from the sun
How have you
and the wind.
concealed
There's a
yourself
wince of pain in there somewhere.
all these years?
It was hard in the tens. I didn't have partisan training. They were searching for stragglers, those bloodhounds.
He closes his eyes.
Floodlights on the water at night.
There were posters, campaigns.
We communards still hoped, and they needed to snuff that hope out. The East capitulated. Martinez and Cold City were turned to dust. But Jamrock, Forberg, even Coron, and Boogie Street, of course. Those fucking kips had Marsov coursing through their veins.
What's Mazov again? Continue.
And others too. Some cordons of Revachol was still fighting. There were cells. I tried to contact them. Soon they all went silent. The frequencies dead.
How did you get between here and the mainland?
At night, I used a dinghy. I only went after dark then. When I got to the city, I stayed underground. Patrols, you lot, the commons too. They'd started snitching.
In the city, you move underground?
From bunker to bunker. Not anymore. No one cares now. I don't even have to hide. They think I'm another antisocial vagrant. I could walk straight into that town if I wanted. I just...
Falls silent, his gaze fixed on the shacks huddled together across the water. Why don't you just walk there? The weapons cache under St. Ghislaine 22B in the basement. Have you been there? There's a small bunker in the Feld building. Have you stayed there? Ghislaine 22B, is that where we found that gun? Under the
it's
Dunes
the-
Commercial
yeah.
District. One more question. You smoked the cigarettes. Let's start with why don't you just walk there?
I don't want to. They're all traitors. Pigs, rabbits, and dogs. Men without ideals are only animals.
Yeah, but there's a pretty Fisher lady there. She has 2 cool kids and a third daughter, kids,
It's alright.
a few kids.
Yeah.
He does not want to see life moving on. People forgetting, drinking, laughing.
An old lady gave me a house.
She did.
They're giving away houses over there, man.
Yeah.
The weapons cache, have you been in it?
So you finally found it. There must have been a small squadron's worth of arms in there. Elmer Graves, right?
They were damaged, though, too.
I know.
So you've been there.
Sleeping. Some nights, ammo scrounging on others. Those McGraves were shit, even before they corroded. Some had bullets in the chamber, however.
You feel the dots connecting. Little dots on the map he's walked across.
There's a small bunker under the Feld building. You've been there?
The propaganda bunker. I used to, but not anymore.
Propaganda bunker?
They stored leaflets there. Broadcasting equipment, too. Made broadcasts, I think.
Oh, buddy.
Propaganda officers. I buried them with their leaflets. They killed themselves. 2 young boys.
Oh. Killed themselves?
A lot of our boys did. I spent some winters there. Never liked it. Kept thinking of them. No need to go underground anymore. It's better in the ruins, on the ground.
One more question. Do you smoke these cigarettes, the Tiomutiri?
I do.
Ever smoked them on the mainland, Point Land's End?
They're good. Plenty of talk. I like that boy on the pack, too. Reminds me of the last century.
Alright. Tell me another thing.
The old man looks
You
across
said
the water.
this is your termless
The city,
surrender.
the ruins, the
Yeah.
motorways rising.
You're with the RCM, the coalition-appointed mob that enforces bourgeois morals in Revachol.
We're not coalition. Okay, so we're just trying to help people. That's right. We're the good guys. We enforce the law. We keep the animals from killing each other. I know what it looks like, but I have secret plans to turn the RCM into a Mazovian revolutionary unit. Or we're the RCM. Let's leave it at that. We're not coalition appointed. We're just trying to help people.
You're the RCM. You represent the Moralist International, the enemies of humanity who took this city. I represent their adversary, le Parti Communiste dans ce monde. Take me to them as a prisoner of war. I have relinquished my weapon. I can no longer serve. No superiors can relieve me of my duty. You bulldoze them all to a mass grave for trying to free humanity.
His hand shakes and he breaks into a coughing fit.
A spray of blood from his mouth on the black charcoal in the fire pit. Rene, the royalist on the coast, said,
The communards signed the Revolutionary Instrument of Surrender. Before that, tell me. Before the 2.
Okay.
What?
Okay. So 6 might be something we want to go down in a second.
Okay.
So you're a communist soldier from the communist army?
No, I am not a soldier. I am an ideological officer. I belong to the party, not the army.
But you said you were trained and assigned to the Defense Corps.
Yeah.
Trained in historical materialism, then assigned as a political commissar by the party. These things used to mean something.
Wait, what does political commissar do? Yeah, 1.
The old man does not answer. He tilts his silver head and looks at the reeds. You see a small tremor pass through his legs.
His job was to assure the army answers to civilian control and follows the ideology of the commune.
Lieutenant
Scientific communism. A commissaire politique is a night philosopher of the revolution, a future human.
awakened from shutdown by the promise of ideology. He was like a cleric, a shepherd.
So he was only 16, but he was supposed to be basically just an ideologue, whatever. I can't use words today. So you were like a priest.
No, the opposite of that. A future human, not a human of the past.
That means you're trained communist, right?
He nods slowly, then another tremor.
I'm a revolutionary too. Today, the real revolutionizing is done by entrepreneurs. I'm not really into politics myself. Say nothing.
He looks away to the sea and lets out a cough.
Go back into 6, I guess.
You're with the RCM, the coalition-appointed mob that enforces
1.
bourgeois morals in... You're the RCM. Take me to them as a...
A spray of blood, Rene, the royalist.
The communards signed the
said,
Revolution Instrument of Surrender. But this is rhetoric. Nah, get out of here.
What?
This isn't us. I have another question, serious for you.
There's nothing serious in this world.
Go down to 4 and see what that
It's
is.
a farce.
We don't have enough composure. Wait a minute. What? Go down to it. A legendary check. We only have 2 in composure, but at the same time, it's legendary. We can retry it. You mean he's gonna let us leave? Okay, go to 3. What have you been using this gun for?
I've used it for killing people.
Oh! You getting this, Kim?
Killing people?
You did.
It's a gun. That's what they're for. You want a moralist euphemism? Defending your family and your property. I haven't done that. I've used it to kill people.
Interesting. During or after the war?
There is no after the war. Class war is never over.
He shakes his head and smiles, his teeth rotten black.
So he's continued killing after hostilities ended. Okay. This is it. You can feel it, like battery acid on the tip of your tongue. Something you haven't felt in a while.
But what? 1.
This is what you live for. This is the shit.
The confession?
The great serotonin jackpot.
Success?
The solution. Go in straight. No euphemisms. He doesn't like those. No. Be careful now. Slow and steady does it. Make him repeat it first.
That's hand-eye coordination. So it's the one that's like, be careful.
Don't mess this up. Remember, he wants to tell you. Get personal.
So you're saying saying you killed people after active fighting stopped? Did you use that gun to shoot the kill colonel and security contract colonel? So it's interesting. Suggestion says make him repeat it. Don't like directly. So both hand-eye and suggestion are like, don't go straight at him. Weird. Rhetoric wants to go straight in.
They're all easy successes.
Yeah. Well, so you're saying you killed people after active fighting stopped. Did you use that gun to shoot the colonel at security? I know you want to tell me. Have you killed anyone with that gun in the last week or 2? So wait, so which do I say then? Yeah, exactly.
Nothing comes to you. Silence. His black eyes look at you, and in them a chill, like electricity running up your spine, crawling into your skull.
1. What?
All is not as it seems.
Ooh, I like you.
Yeah.
You're back.
Detective.
The lieutenant turns to you with well-disguised impatience.
Damn it. Ask it already, he wants to say.
I suppose 3. You know you want to tell me. Have you killed anybody in the last week or 2?
I don't want to tell you anything, you grotesque murderer.
Shit.
Damn it.
And why did you think that was a good idea? Don't
Hey!
listen to me. I'm wrong.
Oh, you fucker. Fine, go straight at him. Did you kill the Colonel of Security in Crenel?
The who now?
He cups his ear.
He heard you. He just wants to hear you say it again. This is dramatic flair on his part. Right choice. We're in. Do it, sire.
The corpse in the ceramic armor hanging behind the whirling rags. Did you shoot him? The fascist death squad who took the bullet in the mouth and the right of on the night of March 4th.
But it was March 9th,
Was it?
wasn't it?
His name was Ellis Courtenay. He was part of the security detail here in Martinez. A beautiful, strong man sent here by an honorable private army military company, Crenel. You know who I mean. The corpse in ceramic armor. Did you shoot him?
Oh, yes. That one.
He looks at the sky and clacks his tongue.
Ugly piece of work, that boy.
So something really key here. You know, what's her name? Classier knew about this dude. Not only did she know where the shot was taken from, she knows all this somehow. Mm-hmm. Like, she still feels like the orchestrator. Anyways.
Yeah. I think the 9th is when we arrived. Oh, you might be right.
Did you kill him?
Lieutenant takes a sudden step forward.
I am a son of a welder and an officer of the Commune of Revachol. I do not collaborate with murderers and pederasts of the liberal regime.
He spit a big one at Kim's feet.
A drop of blood in the saliva. Exhaust him with proof. Pile it all on him. Get a confession. The gun. The murder weapon is the perfect opener. The scent of blood in the air. But what else? There was something you can't remember. Something about the tracks. Suddenly, all those tracks are so confusing. Go with something else first.
I don't need your cooperation. I've got this. Show him the Trigon 446. We've done the ballistics. Point to the tower. Shot came from this island. Come on, what am I forgetting? Hit yourself in the side of the head. Okay, let's back off for a moment. Tell me this. Let's do 3.
Wait, here it comes. The goddamn Maybells. The dried Maybells on Clausia's roof.
Oh, yes!
There were Maybells in the grass when you got here. They're revolutionary symbols from the war. Nowhere else, nowhere in all of Martinez have you seen them this spring. Wait, don't forget the footprints. The diagonal prints in the dust in the secret space behind Clausia's bedroom. Now they're gonna come up.
Of course. Thank you, Head. Thank you, Head. Thank you. Yeah.
You got it. Remember, the boot prints were like no modern soul. Maybe don't beat yourself anymore, though. You're not immortal.
There were Maybells behind the victim's window. Show them those. Yeah, show them.
Damn Maybells. The whole island is turning white with them.
Looks at the blossoming field behind you.
He seems tender suddenly. Nostalgic even. A strange mood swing.
So many this year, too. The spring is coming. No, it's already here. Wash the filth away.
I haven't seen those flowers anywhere else in Martinez, only here. A young woman named Classier. Ring any bells? These dried flowers were behind. Start with 1.
Okay.
They blossom on the islets before we fertilize them with our blood. Resurrection was snow white in May before they ruined it.
South, the Bay of Martinez is dotted with little freckles of islets, turning green, with white flowers in white snow.
Come on up, bud. No, up here. Okay.
The coast, too, before they piled their containers on top of it, filled with broken, useless trash for fat-fingered bourgeois children to play with.
Hey, are you talking about
Get
Kuno?
around a lot to stay undetected all these years. Do you know any secret paths? Pinball workshops?
I may.
A curious tremor passes his face. Sir, I am obliged to inform you that I will be forced to pass on this information to one Kuno. Doesn't give a fucking shit. Kuno. I can only assume his last name is. But his middle name is Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Yeah.
Kuno doesn't fucking care, Kuno. A young woman named Claudia, ring any bells?
Claudia.
You know her, right? She had intimate relations with the victim, the mercenary.
With the victim.
He turns his sight from the whitening field of flowers and falls silent. Then the muscles in his jaw twitch a spasm. I think it's like he wants to turn and be like, the victim, she had intimate relations with me. No!
Oh, Harry. I'm so sorry.
Almost. But you need one more. Just one. Or maybe two.
And then, like, I'm wanting Kim to be like, I have to tell you something. I was very drunk.
Oh,
She drew a mustache on.
oh.
I blame her. She tricked me. I wonder what brand of boots you're wearing. Sure, too.
Everything is brands with you individualists. Who cares what brand my shoes are? Sansa? Some shit.
Looks at the running shoes, covered in mud.
Show me the soles, please, Mr. Torres.
Fucking imbecile.
Stretches out his leg. A black and white spiral pattern covers the show, worn out and old running shoe feet.
The maker is Sensorique. The model is Color Bay. And the size is 43.
Look at all this hair.
Oh my god. Oh, you shouldn't do that, Sunshine.
Continue.
It's gonna get all in your sinuses.
These are not the unusual horizontal pattern signs
interesting.
you saw in the dust on the floor of the hidden room. They do, however, seem to be about the same
He
size.
stole new ones.
Maybe.
The size fits, but not the sole.
We can wait. Maybe it's simpler than that. I would say go one. Go for it.
All right.
Sire, he doesn't have to be wearing them right now.
People change shoes. It doesn't mean you weren't there near the room the victim died, sneaking around.
Racking those brains, are you?
He squints at you, black
Desperate
pearls
to
gleaming with
report
hatred.
something back to your masters. They must have really loved that dead fuck.
Oh.
The lieutenant gives you a quick sideways glance and nods to acknowledge. The prints were his. You can see it in those eyes. He can't keep them from flickering, looking for something. The old man stares at his own prints in the ash around the fire. Silent suddenly, some strange process within him. A gush of wind. Seagulls in the distance. More. He's gonna crack. But you need a little more.
Okay, we've done the ballistics.
I don't need your cooperation.
Yeah,
I've got
I don't
this.
need your cooperation. I got this.
Okay.
Not a lot of guns around that use military-grade ammunition, are there?
It's a real gun. Not like your little musketeer pistol. I've seen you prance around with that. Jumping hoops for the liberals.
It's because I just refound it.
You look like imbeciles. Why don't you ask them to give you real weapons? Going against automatic rifles with these toy guns. Of course you got those boys killed.
I wonder if he can give us a debrief on our entire last night. Continue.
Damn, he saw you. He's watched it happen.
Half-Light is one of the rarest ones to come up.
Yeah.
I'd like to actually do a playthrough where we really invest in it.
So he saw you. Okay. So what? Don't let it divert you.
We saved a lot of them. Elaine, and that musician. We handled it. Substance is subject. We have the murder weapon. Point to it. I'd say one. We saved a bunch of them.
What's his name and what's his name?
Like at least two of them.
Like fuck you did. You didn't handle anything. I watched it happen. You let those beasts rip right into them. Got the fat kid killed. The old man too.
And excuse me, I also got shot.
Did the lawyer get killed? The gardener?
Yeah, I don't know.
I can't remember what the thing was on her. If she like just
I feel like
got.
she did.
I think she ran and got away in time as the
Yeah?
shots started going.
Okay, hopefully.
None of those people mean anything to
Oh, she
you.
did die.
The vultures feed on this city, and you prepare the meal for them.
You're getting diverted. Push the gun. Only the gun matters.
So you watched the fight. Did you like what you saw? The mayhem. It was all your doing, your plan. You got them killed.
You don't know anything.
Twitch runs across his face as he stares at the lieutenant down. I guess stop changing the subject. We have the murder weapon. Point to it.
You know what? You're right. I'm convinced this made the shot. Should we call it?
The lieutenant looks at the weapon demonstratively. You think we have the murder weapon? Dramatically ask. It's kind of like playing a cop drama in front of the guy. Or, yeah, do it dramatically. You think we have the You think we have the murder weapon here, Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant?
4.46 jacketed ammunition, modified for range.
I'm calling
We have
it.
it. This is it.
We got it.
Good.
Lieutenant takes out his notebook and draws a single line.
The end.
This feels good, doesn't it? Tearing things up like this. When you have the murder weapon, you have the killer.
Murder.
Old man does not say more. He just glances into the reeds and twitches once more.
Like a marionette on some invisible string.
You know who he was. A coalition-trained murderer. Armored and armed. He wasn't human. The blunt end of a hammer. Dripping with blood.
He was a rapist, not saying he didn't deserve it. He was a killer, that's still under the protection of the law. He was a soldier too, he was a man. I would say too, he was a killer, but he was still under the protection of the law, and we're the law, unfortunately. It's true.
Beating us to the ground. Moaning with joy. You hounds get so thorough when a company-trained killer dies. I haven't seen you on this coast for 40 years. You know, maybe I should have killed one sooner. Got your attention. Now you stop beating druggies and prostitutes in your basement. Now you come to investigate. Not when they die by the hundreds.
Breathes through flared nostrils.
This is it. Shot him. Shot him. Say shot him, not killed him.
It's rhetoric, medium success.
Sure, Reddick, so you shot him.
Oh, the inhumanity. One paramilitary less in Revachol.
You can see can almost see him squeeze a tear out of his eye. His fists begin to tremble from anger.
The lieutenant raises his right arm to hush you. Hush. He does not need to be pushed anymore. The ball is rolling.
Just nod.
I had them in my sights, both of them, him and the whore. I was breathing with them, in phase, and I pulled the trigger and flew on the air until I landed in his mouth.
He begins to smile. Would you say, Mr. Deserter, based on your perspective, how many people did she have in that room? And do you suspect that I had a chance of ever being invited into that room?
It's important for the investigation.
Continue.
I didn't think I had a shot like that in me anymore. I did. I saw him kneel there with his mouth full of death, and that stupid look on his face,
The smile quivers.
and his dick still in her.
Then what?
Then what happened?
Nothing. I went to sleep. Next morning there were Maybells everywhere. The world was white, or what's left of it anyway. My last spring here. I knew the fascists would come to avenge their own. And so they did.
Mr. Dross, Are you aware you're confessing to murder?
The lieutenant asks after a second of silence.
Yes.
A single word is all he gives.
And you were looking at Dan, the victim and a young woman, having sex through the scope of your rifle that night before you shot him?
Lieutenant takes out his notebook slowly, very slowly.
The old man nods.
Why?
Because that's what they were doing.
He shrugs and smacks his lips.
The motive. This is where the motive is going to come from. You can coax it out of him. The lieutenant's preparing the ground.
I don't understand. Do you, detective? I don't understand this part.
Why were you looking at them that night?
I'm always looking.
Cocks his head to the side, then turns to the city. Another tremor passes his right side, lower in intensity.
Are you always looking through the scope of a rifle? I'm just trying to understand.
He explains.
A rifle's scope has the best magnification.
And if you don't like it?
Click.
You pull the trigger?
Yes. Think of it as a form of critique.
Of their sex?
It wasn't good?
He looks you in the eye.
He will not stop now. These dialectical materialist types never do. Exploit it.
Continue.
You got him going. Connect every little piece now. Wrap this up like a gift.
Did we do sex? What does that look like?
A
It's a
sensitive body language.
white check that can be retried, but super hard. What specifically did you not like about what you saw the night of the murder?
Them fucking. I didn't like that.
It did hurt. I didn't like it. So you were jealous.
Jealousy is a reactionary concept. I didn't like the Reaver enjoying himself. Drugged out, soothed in the arms of a young woman. I wanted him to die so he could not enjoy life anymore.
Yeah, but instead he went out like in the best
Like,
possible moment. Like, that feels good.
Yeah.
And I wanted to see his head explode. That too. She should know better than to hold a child murderer between her thighs. I knew he'd be there for one more second, writhing. That's all it takes for the bullet to reach his head. Now that I think of it, I wasn't aiming for his mouth. I wanted his brains to spill out on her. But you can't have everything.
True that.
This man has seen past her, like you did. And now
Yeah.
he longs to see her covered in blood. To punish her.
How long had you been watching her? You wanted to punish her, so you killed him. You had feelings for that woman. How long had you been watching her?
Since she came to Martinez, I saw her sneaking in the reeds early in the morning, behind the Fell building. It was dark, still winter. She didn't have her skimpy outfit on then, just a spot in the night, moving.
Past the Fell building on the coast? What was she doing there?
Burying her passport.
Hiding something in the water. She had a fag after she'd done it. I was up in the ruins there. She couldn't see me, but I could see her, smoking. She was nervous, but not scared.
And beautiful.
Did we know he was a child murderer? I mean, yeah, we kind of inferred. He'd been in all these conflicts, proxy wars, in which they burned down entire villages. And he admitted to as much on his comms and stuff.
Yeah.
It's exactly, our encyclopedia told us it's exactly what the Crenel do. It's what they do. They commit war crimes for the sake, on the behest of corporations, so that they don't have to dirty their hands.
Right. And beautiful. And what do you think she hid there?
And beautiful.
That, too.
How could you see what she looked like? You said it was dark.
You've been watching her before that, though.
The sun came up. Her hair was like cobwebs. She smoked more fags and snorted a line of whatever shit she was on right there.
He shakes his head.
She needed it just to move.
What did you think she hid there?
Her passport and tickets to Riyadh. And from there to Kashyap.
Wow, that's some good magnification on that. Oh, he went and dug it up.
Damn! That's a good gun.
Damn, with that gun, you could probably see all the naked ladies in the world! Kim.
All damn titties and passports.
Oh, Kim, you could see bums too, of whatever types of bums you
Yeah,
like.
it's okay, Kim.
In the free state of Seminine, hidden away at the edge of the earth, near the Pale.
Some kind of hidden container on the coast? You looked into it?
I had to expect this was coming all over me. Okay, you looked into it?
Sometimes they forget to do the end quotes. It's the second one I've seen.
Okay there, Amy.
Yes.
It was
after
my
she'd
job.
gone. It was a submersible. Well made, actually.
Sloppy, we should have gotten her to tell us about this. Did you take the documents?
No, I put them back. Why would I take them? I'm not going to phone. No, I mean,
He seems confused. He confused the name of the place for the brand. Moving on, did you continue watching her after this?
I did. She had a face like an archipelago with those birthmarks, and a body hard and lean and bruised all over, black and yellow. I could see she's taken a beating. I could see who she was, too. A spook, on the run. Revachol's the cloaca of capital now. All the bagmen and arms dealers end up here to do drugs and have sex like animals.
You could tell she was a spook from the documents?
She had different color hair on the photo, and glasses. Forged. Some sordid bourgeois affair. I've heard about this kind of thing on the radio.
He's setting it up for you. The bruises, you can't make that out in a scope.
And you could see her bruises through the scope of a rifle?
You can't see bruises through a scope. It's just a blur.
He shakes his silver gray head. Interesting. So there's a reaction speed suddenly showed up here that says, how does he know about those minute bruises? Details
her
about her body, footprints in the dust, could have changed shoes, found the people. So we're going to accuse him of that. Might as well.
It quickly comes to you.
The bruises on her body, any chance that you've seen them through the hole in the wall? Ever see it through the window on the roof? So, 1.
Oh, yes. Cutting those drugs of hers into little lines with a knife. Masturbating.
Everything in him fills with impossible longing, all at once.
Tell me, Mr. Deserter, how does one make a resume to become deserter? And who hires deserters?
It's for the police report.
I just need to know. I would like to grow up one day and become a deserter.
Did you make that hole?
With a clip point knife.
Good for listening in, too. For hearing the moaning and the snorts.
The moaning and the snorts. Ever been through a window on the roof? See her through the window on the roof?
Like that, too. Yes. Bending like a bow against the glass.
You've been through the secret room behind the whirling rags. Those were your footprints in there. You just changed your shoes.
I've been through all of Martinez. Every nook and cranny.
That too.
Yes, that too. The things they did in that little room. What she'd do to feel good. Funny the way light works.
What?
What?
Continue.
You turn it on inside, and it gets so dark out, you can't see a man looking in. I learned that in the 20s, when they were still hunting me. I've seen people do some shit, but...
He keeps shaking his head. You're the spook!
Yeah.
Those two took the cake. You hear the familiar scribble of the lieutenant's pen. A quick glance at you.
Kim, are you writing an erotica novel? This is good shit.
One more loose end down. We're doing this, detective.
How did you get in there? The hidden pinball workshop.
Yeah.
I can just walk in there now after a good wash. I told you, they think I'm an antisocial. Closing hour is a good time. The kitchen's empty.
But the door was locked.
You had to open the steel door in the kitchen? How?
I got that open a long time ago. Some bourgeois game merchant lived there. I don't know, 15 years ago. He left spare keys all over, and I took one. Then I saw her turn the light on one night in my scope.
Wow, how do you get over there so fast?
Well, when you see her, you get over there.
So you rode over on an imaginary motorcycle?
He's in his dinghy, like, paddling.
I went over some sweet jumps on the way, too.
He points toward the whirling rags.
Andy found use for it. A spare key, like the one hanging behind the Union box window.
You wanted to punish her, so you killed him, so we're out of that tree now. You had feelings for that woman, so I would say 2. You killed him because you wanted to punish her.
She practically breastfed that man.
Wow!
You wouldn't believe the things she let him do to her.
Wow. Mr. Deserter, you're really cucking me here. Like, by proxy. It sucks.
Yeah.
Continue.
You stare at them too. In your mind, her innocence day still turns to leaf. Airport bag in hand. Silks flowing in her wake.
The dream. This has got nothing to do with the dream. I'd say 1.
See you tomorrow, Harry. Her voice rings in the evening air. Burning.
You saw through her, so did I. She did deserve a good punishing. I hate women too, you know. I'm not like that. I don't think like that. Men are insane. Shake your head. Say nothing. Men are insane responding to him saying the things he would do to her. You saw it through her, so did I. She did deserve a good... I'm not like that. I don't think like that. I'm not like that guy.
I don't think like that. Yeah? We're good guy. We're good guy.
Maybe even say nothing, though.
Yeah?
I'd say say nothing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
The old man raises his gaze. Something glimmers in the corner of his black eye. A bitter taste on his tongue.
Go back in.
You stare at them too.
The dream.
In your mind, see you tomorrow, Harry.
I'm not like that. I don't
Her voice
think like
rings
that.
in the evening.
No one gives a shit what you think. You and your cronies kill 10 working class men a day. I've heard the statistics on Channel 8.
Oh. So you had feelings for that woman.
There's nothing to hold on to. Only this. It's not enough.
The coals of his eyes glisten suddenly, like stones dripping with water. Is he crying?
Man needs to feel something else. In this fight, it helps if you have your eye on something there. It's weakness, I know.
There have been others. Was that why you left the dried flowers behind her window? One more thing about this. There have been others? How many boobies have you seen?
Yes, over the years. It's not unproletarian to feel something.
And that's why you left the flowers there?
No.
He starts to shake his head again, a sunflower on a withered stalk. Why then?
I don't really know. I was there one night and she was crying, like a child, in the corner of her room on the floor, like she does sometimes.
When was this?
The day after I killed him.
And you brought her Maybells?
Yes. I don't know why I do the things I do anymore.
It's as if something put the thought there to leave the flowers.
You wanted to console her? You wanted to manipulate her? Something put the thought in you. A compulsion. Let's go with what our willpower says, 3.
Yeah. Okay.
What do you mean, put?
I don't know what I mean. Talk to him.
A brief flash of terror.
I just got this feeling from what you said. Do you agree?
Maybe. I told you, I have holes in my brain now. I wouldn't just sit here waiting for you.
Continue.
If you came 10 years ago, I would have killed you.
He wipes his eye.
In the silence, the lieutenant draws a line in his notes, then nods at you once more. One more down.
Go back into 2. I just want to see one more avenue.
Sheep.
You stare at them too.
The
See you
dream.
tomorrow, Harry. Her voice rings in
Men
the
are
evening.
insane, I'd say.
Bernie.
The world is insane.
Alright, so in conclusion, it wasn't about him, it was about her.
Her.
He repeats, staring at the ashes, then the reeds. There's a twitch of corner in the corner of his eye.
You hear a low frequency hiss, barely, beneath the audible spectrum.
Godly
Then
perception.
It's gone. The lieutenant nods at you in acknowledgement.
So, like, they're insinuating that the Col de Madaqua and, like, there is actual, like, mind control going on with the Pale. There's so many, like, little hints of that throughout the game, that, like, the radio emitter can control and manipulate people, and that may even been happening to him. Like, somebody just kicked off, like, she potentially, that was all planned. And, like, so her superiors, like, told her to get him fucking her, and that they would be killing him that night to set off a fucking gang war in this city, and that's
Right.
just her thing. Like, even if she did feel things for him, it's still her job, and she did it, and this guy was just simply manipulated by the radio,
Yeah, maybe,
potentially. Lieutenant nods at you in acknowledgement.
That's it. Motive. We have it.
But I like that required godly success in perception right there, and that I think the Col de Madaqua is supposed to be like this thing that's not a creature, it's just what has always been in the world, kind of like being perceived. That's it. Motive, we have
Where
it.
is she, that Clasier? I haven't seen her there for days.
The old man looks at you. She got away. We don't know where she is. She got away, but she let us here first. She figured that someone was watching her from the seafort. We arrested her. Lie. I'm not at liberty to tell him the truth. Like, she got away but led us here?
Yeah.
Gone. I
the
knew
city.
it. She kept staring into the scope this last week at the island, like she knew.
He sighs. It's because she did.
She'd look at night, crying or smoking on the roof, staring right into me. It doesn't matter.
He adds to no one in
Midtown,
particular.
across the Bay of Rivershelf, the oceanic wind washes 40-story towers. Above them, Lucerne Central Aerodrome, a cocoon suspended in the sky by a web of suspension wiring, encircled by hybrid aircraft.
North.
On the platform, a young woman is withdrawing from amphetamines, barbiturates, and alcohol. Yet still she smiles among the crowd, among the great ghost of the city she's leaving, for another, far south.
Continue.
Smaller, distant, hidden. Not like the great chandeliers she sees sparkle in the dusk below her. Streets, towers, tenements and cold water. Across the water, a dark strip of ruins, barely visible, if she didn't squint her eyes. There, on a dilapidated jetty, in a nameless village, 2 police officers and 1 special consultant look across a narrow strip of sea. The ruins of a sea fort stick out of the water, built by Philippe II, reappropriated by the Commune, then lost in the landing. He's there, doing what exactly I don't know. Satellite Officer Vic Mayer points at the ruins. Behind the anti-aircraft something. That's why we can't see him.
That's our buddies talking about us.
Yeah.
Special Consultant Heidelstein is optimistic. We'll see the boat when he comes. Let's go get a coffee until then. I know this interesting little place. Where? His voice trails off as the 3 walk down the jetty. As the men go, Patrol Officer Minnow looks back over her shoulder at the crumbling fortification like a rotten tooth rising out of the water. Good luck, Harry, she thinks. You need something good for this.
We could get more. We've got him talking.
Use the opportunity to tell you in a loud voice. We've got him talking.
Who knows what he's seen and done over the years. You could get more out of him. He likes talking.
Been looking at anything else you have and liked? It's gotten better. Odd flower behavior, composure, assess his body language. We might get to the bottom of what the fuck, but been looking at anything else you haven't liked?
A tragic comedy. Druggies, prostitutes, and rentiers.
Who last said tragic comedy? Oh, in our head. More specifically? Yeah, wait, we have more specifically?
Specifically, the whole city is a charnel house. Stripped clean and draped in neon. But Martinez is the worst.
How come?
Because of the racists. Everyone is a racist in Martinez. It's their favorite thing to do in the whole world. Listening to race-themed radio shows. In the ruins, in their lorries.
He points inland.
Pumped full of steroids and Radio Revachol 92. Race this, race that. It's all sanctioned by that Social Democratic Union and the farce of a Social Democrat who runs it.
Mr. Clare? Everard Clare.
Yes, the fly larva in his container. He let some nihilistic advertising yuppies erect a statue of Philippe III, a syphilitic murderer, on the town square, to spit on the working class.
Let him finish, don't interrupt.
Not since the serfs of ancient Pericarnassus has history produced a more inert social class than the Martinez proletariat. The rest of Revachol at least pretends to rebuild. These people still live in ruins. Intense, like animals, like those boom morons on the ice. A pity they didn't drown in that tent of theirs.
He keeps shaking his head with sorrow for the sight he missed. That's all?
That all?
The worst of them is the blood-drenched Sucrion on her yacht, licking her lips. The old whore's gone now. Her gun-toting porcelain men are dead. So, actually, no. The worst is that old cop parading around in his uniform, throwing balls all day.
His enemy.
It's not enough that the racists and liberals are dancing on our graves. The old loyalist ghouls still parade the ruins too. Every morning he's there, while the parasites he fought to protect are off in Ozone, or Quayamoran, or some other island they built their palaces on, feeding on drugs and having sex with their own children.
Say nothing.
That's all the rich really want. Sex with their own children. Throughout history, even the royals.
I was gonna say, it's been reinforced in history, in our world.
Just an excuse for them to have sordid sex. At least that old cunt Frisell is now dead.
The leader of the free world openly admitted to it, basically, that he lusts after his daughter. Thank God he's gone.
Yeah, Jesus Christ.
Now I have some questions about the... Soon he'll be, like, openly admitting that if he had a chance, he'd go for his granddaughter.
Ugh.
And everybody will be like, oh, Trump. Now I have some questions about this.
We did good when we pushed him under the horse car. Until, in the 30s, those disco whores.
His breath is heavy with hatred. You cannot make out a single word. Perception, come on, get in here.
The disco halls are too much. Hatred shuts down his brain's language center, leaving only a nonsensical sputter. There was something about the statue and nihilistic advertising agency people might be worth investigating. Ask about that cock on parade too. Make sure you get everything here.
Disco whores, or there's something about the statue in the roundabout and syphilis? You mentioned the Union is social democratic and Mr. Clare is a farce of a social democrat. By the cock parading in his colorful uniform, you mean Renee? I'm glad we talked about this now. Disco whores?
Whores.
Is all he says. Even that word has to be pushed through his teeth with great force. The rage ceased too hard. Something about that statue and syphilis.
Syphilis is a disease Philip III contracted in a whorehouse. The statue is an abomination.
Abomination?
The bacteria entered his brain and made him squander trillions on sparkling wine, cocainum, and monuments of himself. His son, Philip IV, the insane, contracted syphilis in the womb.
He breathes in with a wheeze of hatred.
That is technically possible, although Philippe III was not actually syphilitic. He was just mad.
And he still went on to govern Revachol for 25 years. We lost 2 million lives toppling that mode of government. And those grotesque statues, too. Hundreds of them.
But he's still there.
What a keen remark. Yes, it is, isn't it? It's still there. Do you know why?
Because you forgot to take it down. Because the king is holy and his statue is indestructible. Because the king is holy and his statue is indestructible, but mean it ironically.
Interesting.
Because cynical advertising yuppies erected and deconstructed a version of it. I don't know. 5. Too innocent.
I do. Some advertising cockroaches use their accumulated capital to erect a new, ironic version of it. We tore it down with honest, working-class plastic explosives. But there it is again, grinning.
He shakes his head in disgust.
Art is a bourgeois establishment. It's an affront to humanity. Every gallery should be bulldozed, and the artists should all be given 30 years of hard labor in Yekokata.
What's up?
Wait, the bullet hole in Philippe's heart. The statue had been shot. That was him.
Oh, we know now.
It had to be. He's already proven capable of taking a far more complicated shot from here.
You shot the statue. There was a bullet hole in his heart.
I did. A needless, sentimental gesture. I should have spared the bullet for a deformed monster of liberal capitalism. Shameful, really.
He's messing around back there now.
That's okay.
He's really pissed at us.
Yeah.
Yes, shameful. So many others to punish over the years. Isn't that right, detective?
He turns to you. That's it for the statue then. Tell me, Mr. Draw.
The fat union man let them put it there. Corrupt as he is. Probably got a fat check for it, too. Shared with the law.
You mean the Union is social democratic and Mr. Clare is a farce of a social democrat? You mentioned that, 3.
Another hideous disappointment. Unions are the real enemy. The true enemy of the proletariat. Placating the masses.
My cat is going crazy here trying to figure out who's meowing.
Sorry.
Sorry, kitty.
Disappointment. So personal. He displays a familiarity with the Union's top brass.
Who's a disappointment? Everard Clare? 1.
That deformed toad? I wouldn't expect him to wipe his own ass. I mean, the brains of the operation. The smart one.
His brother?
Edgar.
You mean Edgar, Everard's brother?
He talks a big game about uprising and social base. They must have sent the smart one to some university in Le Jardin, where it's alienation this and hegemony that.
You talked to Edgar?
First against the wall with him.
Stop poking at the ash now. His head shakes his head. Huh.
The Clares wouldn't miss a man hidden in their own backyard. Not all this time. Nothing happens in Martinez without them knowing.
Of course. Maybe the Clears asked him to.
Oh. Did you kill the Cornell mercenary for the Clares to incite a riot? First one. Have you approached them?
I haven't approached anyone. I hid. It was Edgar who came to me.
How did he know you were here?
He didn't just stumble in like an oaf. He figured it out. Some kids told him about a monster on the island. I told you, he has brains.
Points to the path leading into the tower.
Stepped right off the boat and walked down where you came. I even kept the door open for him. Thought he was a man of the left. Wouldn't rat me out. I was right about one of those things.
When was this?
20 years ago. Neither of them could walk now, could they? They were less fat then.
That's around the time the Clares came to power.
What did you talk to him about?
Edgar did the talking. Paid his respects like I were a fossil in a uniform. Offered platitudes about the struggle. Flaunted his pig degree. Even quoted Marzel.
Ah, Mazov is their Karl Marx.
Never trust a social democrat who quotes Marzel. Oh, and charity too. They love their charity. Offered me blankets and social housing. I still have the gas cooker he brought.
And he let you be here?
Let me be here. The ZOC is an unlawful successor of the Commune of Revachol. We took this fortification from the Loyalists. Even the Clares understand this.
They let him be here. Understanding was a courtesy. But why such a courtesy?
Did you kill the Cornell mercenary for them? To incite the riot?
You know why I killed that fucker, Duat. As to Edgar, I'm not doing anything for that swine again.
What'd you do for him the first time?
Again? What have you done for Edgar before?
Tried teaching him some Marzovian socioeconomics. They didn't stick. We parted ways.
He coughs.
Okay, he didn't do the hanged man for them. But he's insinuating something.
Go to 4. It's a red check. He shot the statue. Talked to Everard about the previous forewoman. By the clock parading is color Renee. I would say just go for the logic check now.
Yeah. Okay.
It's on topic.
The connection comes to you like a splash of cold water. Dark, cold water.
20 years ago when you met Edgar, the Clares didn't run the Union yet, did they?
Hey.
A sputter from the old man.
He acknowledges it. Here we go. A twist behind
Who
the
did?
dark bend.
That bourgeois cow, Tiffin Holly was her name. Licked the rich man's hand every time he came to town. Never seen a labor leader so hot on mutual cooperation. And money. She liked that too. That Holly was a real bridge builder and a deal maker.
His eyes glistened suddenly with hatred. She was also a woman, wasn't she? Like that Classier. Running the misogyny angle. And then she just disappeared, too.
Called in, they say. On the eve of battle. Ran away. Vanished like a piss stain.
Squints and smiles at the black logs.
No, that's not quite it, is it?
Did she? They say her daughter called in, not her personally. But that wasn't really her daughter, was it?
No, I guess it was not.
You could swear you see the embers glow again under his eyes on the dust. Edgar had someone make the call. Why is that, Mr. Draw?
She couldn't make the call herself.
Because she was dead.
Here it is, the bend in the river.
Why?
Because she was dead.
How come?
Because the cow caught a bullet in her right lung. Fell into the canal, grasping her tit and drowned. Or bled. Hard to say. It was a sloppy job on a moving target.
This is the woman that covered up the cover-up? The lesbian and
Yeah.
the fallen rider
Yeah.
story?
She was going home, waddling, dressed in yellow, drunk like she often was. The ruins were black around her, and she had a yellow leather bag under her arm. She tried to cross the canal, heading home to Grand Couronne or Betancourt, someplace like that, where they build those new bâtiments for the people who flourish in the hell around her and the ruins.
It was you. Make a motion like shooting a rifle. That's
You want
Yeah.
that one?
It was someone. Someone shot her.
his eyes grow cold suddenly.
Or maybe she just fell. I get these violent ideations. My memory is filled with holes, especially the 30s. All I know is nothing changed. Not in the material base, not in the hegemony. There was no uprising. Just words. The Union fizzled, sogged. Nothing came of it. Nothing.
Edgar didn't keep his part of the deal.
It was supposed to incite a riot.
If you were to testify to this, give the RCM something on Edgar, you could walk.
The lieutenant says, his voice even calmer, as if it were nothing at all.
We would strike everything you've done and process you as a POW. You were in a war. You were on assignment. We could even extradite you to the Samaran People's Republic.
A degenerate worker state. Go shit. No, thank you. I'm Revacholian. My days are short. I will rot away here, in a moral intern cell. I will not testify to anything.
But you did do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I saw it happen, and I liked it. That's all I have to say. I didn't live and fight for 40 years to end up as a collaborationist. I've heard it on Channel 8, 40 AM, Radio Revachol, late night. Everyone is a blobber in this world. Everyone betrays everyone. They're all already locked up for betrayal. The best ones, the ones with heart, were slaughtered, trampled.
That's the city.
The same old freezing hatred. There is plenty here to work with once he's in custody, and the lieutenant knows it. He gives you a little nod to proceed.
Where was that we just got out of? Was it in there?
Yeah.
Can I see?
Another.
Disappointment. So personal.
That default.
Edgar.
Doesn't ever outrun the Union?
That mobster Toad couldn't run a
Got
fist
it.
against the wall with them. Another.
Disappointment.
That default.
Edgar.
Talk to
First
him.
thing.
The Claire's
Of course. Maybe the Clears asked him to.
You know. I tried.
Okay, He didn't
Damn.
do the hang the man for them, but he's insinuating something.
By the cock-braiding this color viewing, you mean Renee?
Every fucking morning for 34 years. Throwing that ball. One ball against the other. I always loathed that game. That is not a working class game. I don't care what they say on Radio June. Royalist ghouls played like it was life itself. Click, clack across the water each day. And that uniform, like a parrot plumage. I won't even mention that he's a traitor to his race. A Patank maniac race traitor.
Just nod. Now I don't know about... Whoa. Let's back up. Just nod, I guess.
I remember him. I remember him from La Noce. Not him personally, his make and model. There were tens of thousands of them. I thought we took them all out before the Liberals came to their rescue. We missed one. That one.
He points in the city in the crater near the plaza with the lonely pine tree stands.
There doesn't seem to be a single person under the pine today. Not even Gaston. Alone.
There's no one there.
Fat and plump. Like a pheasant. Just begging to be popped off.
He doesn't hear you.
Please, Mr. Truss. Shoot me.
You'd like to kill him? He's definitely... Let's definitely back up now. Calm down. You'd like to kill him? One.
Not yet. I like to look at him strut around, place the crosshair on his medals, right on his face, and just fiddle the trigger. Think about it. Let the bomb melt in my mouth.
Should we tell him he's dead? Continue.
Save the treat for later.
Lieutenant asks cheerfully.
He is a juicy bonbon, that one. A real treat for the black day. The blackest. When I put that gun in my own mouth, I think, no, don't waste it. Put this lead in that cock, Renee. For the boys he killed. And then I look at him throw those balls, and I suddenly feel
He lets out a wistful sigh.
better. I even hid one bullet, so I'd always have one for him.
The lines on his face
Haven't seen him
straighten.
around lately, strutting around. Must be down with arthritis. I hope it hurts like hell. I hope he sweats blood.
Hearing it may destabilize him. You sure you've gotten everything from him?
Renee is dead. He died of old age a couple days ago. Bad arthritis. Yes, he's not playing this week. Lie. Anyway, tell me something else. I think we've gotten everything from him. Kim even gave us a nod.
Right.
Tell him Renee's dead.
All right.
He died of old age.
Just kidding.
Yes.
I waited too long.
He looks at you.
I waited too long, and now he's dead.
Disbelief.
I'm sorry, Mr. Druss. I understand you knew him for a long time.
Kim's poking him too.
They're all dead now.
Shakes his head. Fuck it.
If he really wanted to kill him so bad, he would have done. There must have been 1,000 black days on these islands. His health ailing.
You had 1,000 chances to kill him. You cared about him. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yep.
Fuck you.
Staring at the ground, seemingly on the to the island you're on. You cared about him too.
All human beings care about each other. I cared for seeing his head explode. And now, God damn this world.
He reminded him of himself. The same hatred. The same. You tried to think of something else. But no. It's just hatred.
One, you had 1,000 chances to kill him.
And I blew them all. What does it matter now? He's gone. Ancient dust.
Are you okay to go on, sir?
You think I haven't seen people die? It's all I've seen them do. Fuck and die.
Wow, shit, it's late.
All the other plans we had. To love. To colonize the Pale. It's all fucked.
Little guy here is just curled up in a circle. He's never done this before. He decided if I'm not coming out, he'll just sit right here.
Yeah.
Try to have a nap. Maybe we should get him a little bed here or something so he can sit here on shows.
We could try.
Continue.
He's not okay. This is just another black day in a row of black days. Something strange is keeping him together, making him endure.
I'm glad we talked about this. Now,
Glad we talked about what?
assess his body language. How's that looking now? The red check down. Okay. I want to ask again about those people you don't like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
His lip curls
Oh,
into a
go back
snare
out.
at the
Glad we talked about what?
I know, buddy.
Yosef Lilivastra. Oh, not yet. All right, let's try this check. This white check. It's a white check. It's weird. Go ahead.
Okay.
What strikes you about this gaunt man is not the stomach pain, or the cough, or the malnutrition. For a man who's spent 44 years hidden in the urban wild,
He's surprisingly okay.
indeed, he speaks fluidly. His movements are rapid, if erratic. His voice, despite the cough, is there.
Yeah.
It is capable of expressing complicated ideas. Above all, he seems animated.
Animated by what?
It's a mystery. This animation comes at a cost too. Erratic hand gestures, thought processes cut off like threads, as he just stares at the logs or the reeds. He also suffers mood swings, bubbling to the surface, unconstrained by his nervous system.
We're gonna need some Inland Empire, maybe some conceptualization here.
Great leaps of emotion,
Oh,
from anger to grief, despair.
wouldn't a foul temper be a byproduct of his life? Dementia? I guess one.
You've seen demented people before. This feels similar, yet different. When his thoughts move, they are lucid, keen even, not senile. Is it some kind of substance damage? Like he's addicted to something? Not only the painkillers he's clearly on.
Wouldn't foul temper be a byproduct of his life?
Perhaps, but his seems more than that. The inner turmoil takes unexpected turns, as if forced on him in a way. In summary, you sense some underlying neurological disorder.
Are you in some kind of psychoactive substance, Mr. Dross?
Yeah.
No. I
Sounds
won't
a
be
bit.
stuffed full of shit like the rest of this city.
It felt like he wouldn't be.
You said you take painkillers.
Lieutenant
I
Falls,
take them to cope with pain. The people of this city use painkillers because they have pain. Untreated illnesses. Not enough money for a greedy doctor.
Are you sure about him being lucid? Maybe he's just affected by an extreme case of socialism. It's not a downer, rather an upper, judging by his snaps.
Amphetamines, then? 5?
Like some kind of decadent rock star.
What about Pyrohodion?
I don't know what that is.
Neither do I. Are you okay? How's your memory?
No, I'm not okay. I shit blood, and I'm surrounded by insane people.
Oh. Kim, I don't think he's okay.
There it is again. Erratic hand motions, bouts of rage, and the stomach thing too, of course. Could it be a symptom of overdosing on something? Something even you have not tried? Keep your eyes peeled.
That's interesting that we don't get to go further. One would, I guess, mean that we failed some sort of check in there. A big check. All right. I guess he's under arrest.
Okay.
Go for it.
What? But you said I would be taken to the...
Unexpected terror in his words.
This terror is the sum of all the uncontrollable movements and mood swings he's been exhibiting. The wind picks up. The silence on the water is broken all around you. Little shivers of waves appear. The lieutenant continues, like an incantation.
He's not talking to us. Continue.
Your wayfarer rights have been suspended. Information provided to the officers on the scene will be used against you by the prosecution. You will be given legal counsel within 1 week and must face court in 44 days. Do you understand? Do you understand?
But
Kim, he's afraid.
Yeah.
We're so
No.
empathetic.
I don't want to. I have to stay here.
He looks at the reeds, his eyes submerged in the growing terror.
He is a brave man. Why is he unraveling?
Continue.
He's sweating. Beads are forming on his forehead. Pupils are dilated too. Eyes getting blacker and blacker.
Your confirmation is not required, sir. Now on to the boat.
Wait. Perception, hearing. We have to say wait. 2. Go down. There you go.
Okay.
Yes.
There it is again. To your north, as it has been since you came to the coast. The reeds whisper, stalks rubbing against each other. But then, in the middle of it,
Oh my god, what?
something completely different. It sounds like a bow, very slowly being drawn against the strings of a violin. A very small violin, made of reeds and rushes.
Look at him now.
He's swaying, or like,
Yeah.
continue.
Maybe there is room for 3 on the boat.
Shh, Kim.
Yeah, 1. Shush, Kim, do you hear that?
What?
What are you talking about? Is this
The old
really
man's.
us?
Your skin crawls.
Can I take it? Oh my god. Oh my god! Cold Mamadakwa!
That's not Cold and Mamakwa.
I
That's
mean-
the other one, the Insulindian.
But I like the name.
A delicate tangle of arms and legs unfolds
The
from
Fascinating.
the reeds, limb by limb, to then just stand there, moving its scythe-like arms in ghostly silence.
Blink.
It's still there, an unfolding mechanism of reed-like kiting, hovering in place.
What is that? Point to it.
What are you talking about?
The giant stick insect.
There's nothing there.
He looks confused.
The stick insect is over 3 meters tall. It looks straight at you with its tiny pinprick eyes and its grotesquely small head.
This music.
You feel your legs shaking under you and your gun hands rise instinctively.
There it is. I see it. I've finally gone insane. Put your head in your hands. There it is. I see it.
Tell me what you see, damn it. I can't make out one small thing in the reed.
Kim, can you see it?
I can see.
Kim!
4 simple words, thank God. If he can see, then you're not insane.
Didn't you?
But that means
This is gonna have a harder effect on Kim than us.
it's really there, spinning slowly, in absolute silence. Its limbs long and slender.
Be very, very careful.
Lieutenant whispers, takes a step towards the giant anthropod. This is crazy.
What is it? What do you want from me?
It's right
I
there.
can't go.
Can you see it?
No.
He doesn't finish his sentence. One letter is all he can produce. His hands are numb and he stares at them.
Nothing. Nothing is what he tried to say. There is nothing. Only the reeds for him. The reeds and devastation.
Leave him there. Kim, we have to be careful. Hello!
The creature stands on long stilt-like legs, antennae hanging from his head like a woman's hair, white and curled at the tips. It is no more than 5 steps away from you.
You're beautiful.
Reed-like tufts stick out of its joints. As the insect moves its forearms, it produces a faint hiss, like a reel-to-reel machine spinning after the tape breaks. The hiss is different from the strings you heard before. It says something else in a lower pitch.
Listen carefully. Whisper, this is the Insulindian phasmid. Say something to it quietly, something like, listen carefully.
Be afraid. You smell wrong.
No, you're fine.
This is the Insulindian phasmid.
It is.
He whispers behind you. You hear familiar ring of his jacket unzipping slowly, painstakingly so.
You glance over your shoulder. The lieutenant holds a piece of milled aluminium. He begins to pull it open, extremely carefully. It's the camera.
Are you sure you won't scare it off?
We need a photo. No one will believe us.
He continues to pull the lens open.
From the corner of your eye, you see a sudden cascade of motion ripple through the phasmid's limbs. A series of ultrasonic clicks fills your ear.
Stop, let me approach it first.
I won't be one of those fools who didn't take a picture.
He stopped fiddling, but he doesn't put it down.
You see the phasmid turn to him, its mandible antennae reaching out. Its motions are quick, sudden.
Just listen to me, Kim.
Shh. Okay.
The spindly mechanism turns itself back to you, its antennae taking their measure of the air,
Say something.
slowly.
Quietly, like, you exist.
A sudden chirrup fills the air. The walking stick moves its whole body, limbs working independently of each other, like the parts of a masterfully constructed machine. It moves just an inch closer to you. Or does it only feel like it does?
We laid the pheromone on thick when we had the chance.
Nice, nice.
Your corpse will be marked by stars. I don't know what that was, but Lena's childhood experience. You'd think us smelling like the dead body, which we still do. Oh no, we took a bath. Yes, we did. Good.
True.
Here we go. Could you imagine?
Slowly, with your breath held, you take 2 small steps toward the phasmid. The creature lets out a series of ultrasonic clicks that swarm around your head like swallows. Like laughter, a sort of happiness. Sweat drips from your brow, soaking your chest. You reek of it, your chemicals. The tracheal system on the creature's abdomen expands in front of you to take in and expel air. It's smelling you. Hissing and clicking, it extends its mandible-like antennae to greet you. You're right below it now, looking up at the colossal chitin of its white limbs. The head of the creature is crowned by reeds, and its eyes are like small droplets of water.
Behind you. It's smelling me. Raise your hand slowly. Hello, I'm Harry. I don't really know who I am. Okay, Kim, take the picture. I have to say this. I'm Harry. I don't really know who I am.
No reply. A total ancient silence comes from its mouth, along with what appears to be some kind of foam. The stridulations of its limbs continue all around you.
Stand on your tiptoes.
You were right. Little bubbles form on the mouth parts of the creature, on its segmented lower lip. It looks to be foaming, slowly. The foam is white, then yellowish. The faintest smell, like you've never felt before. Like burnt roses.
Kim, it's foaming.
Careful. It may be poisonous.
Then it watches you apprehensively.
The foam slowly turns a darker shade, like burnt caramel, as the insect moves its mouth parts, masticating. The little bubbles begin to burst, one by one, letting out that same smell, like summer burning. Apricot blossoms, white blossoms erupting, a sensation like cold hands on your face.
Tell me, what are you doing? Spoke to the hangman, did not give up on the phasmid, know of the parthenogenesis, and nothing. I'm gonna go straight to this.
Okay.
I exist.
I exist too.
I exist too. I am a detective. Is this a dream? What is happening? What exactly are you? I have to say goodbye now. That was all. I have no more thoughts. I exist too.
Tell me what it's like for you.
It's wonderbar. Fire burning. I'm ill, or if I tell you, what will happen? What will happen if I tell you?
Then I will tell you what it's like for me.
For me, it's fire burning. That's what I smell.
Yeah.
Fire? Where?
Inside, in the city all around, it's going down. On the horizon, pale fire, this thing we're both sensing is coming to an end. Inside.
I do not have fire inside me. In me, there is not even blood, but lymph, like sap from one palm. Now, I will tell you what it's like for me. For me, it is a series of half-lit images, a kind of darkness, being intruded upon, transient, dim, moist.
I'm a detective.
So am I. I was born to detect sucrose rewards and semiochemicals. What were you born to detect?
I was born to detect you.
Yes. No one detected me for such a long time. For thousands of years. I dithered, out of sight. Trapped myself in greenery.
This is my masterpiece.
No one believed I exist. Almost no one. Until you came, detective. Dripping of blood that smells like strawberries. Across the calm sea. The first in 1,000 years.
Intruded upon by what?
Shapes of plants and animals. And internal sensations. A swarm of sounds. Tiny vibrations on the inside of my forearms. All speak of complexities totally beyond my understanding. I am at the end of a narrow funnel. Weightless. So light, it only feels like something to be me. In truth, perhaps I'm nothing. I certainly do not have a soul. And if I did, it would never burn.
The fuck is happening to me right now? I like that they have options for if you had never gone down the Inland Empire Road and you just got a lucky 3% check.
Yeah.
I'm glad to be me, an incredibly sensitive instrument. You're the type of animal I would like to be.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure. Why do you ask if I'm sure?
Sometimes, when molting, I will grow a lost limb. One time something went wrong, and a small leg replaced a missing antenna.
That's cool.
No, the leg tried to move around independently.
making it hard to walk.
You don't have a foot there now.
Yes, thankfully someone ate it. The next time I mold it, I grow an antenna again.
Is this a dream? What's happening?
No, you're awake. I am real. Light is forming me. This is real.
Where does this come from? All this around us, the world. I need answers.
Yeah.
Not even the birds know that. Not even the water lily.
We need to know. Perhaps it's sent to us by God? Things like, yeah, sure, that. Then all we can do is beat our fists against it day after day with no answer? I guess one. Perhaps it's sent by God?
I think we should
A
eat
God?
it. If it's a leaf,
Eat it.
you can put it in your mouth. Or read. Yum yum.
Wait, so
Harry's like, ha, yum yum, yum yum yum. So you look like a reed, and you eat reeds? Too sensitive a matter. No, I think this thing's pretty honest. It's pretty candid.
Yes, they don't mind.
Have you accidentally ever eaten another reed, Phasmid?
Yes, I once cloned myself and ate the little ones. It was winter, and I woke up at the wrong time. It was an accident.
I think this is the dice maker.
Yeah, I think so.
What exactly are you?
I am an unknown species of the order Phantasmalia, endemic to the Insulandian Insula. For the last 350 years, I have hidden in plain sight, masquerading as the reeds, molting, calming myself, unfolding at night to play with trash bins and boys. I went unnoticed by the first settlers and the land surveyors of the suzerain. Also, by the soldiers of the revolution and the officials of the occupation. Even the Samanese islanders who came here first, but did not stay, have not seen me. I have stayed hidden through 4 forms of government and 2 scientific revolutions, until I was accidentally discovered by a detective of the cities of Malaysia in Rebelshop, district of Martinez,
That's
March 51.
Yeah. Do we say that's insane? I don't think it'll hurt the situation, honestly. I'm gonna say 7.
No, you are.
Oh shit, really?
The moral of our encounter is, I am a relatively medium life form, while it is you who are a total extreme madness. A volatile senior nerve system ominously new to the planet. The Pale too came with you.
Thank
No one
God.
remembers it before you. The Nidarians do not. The radially symmetrics do not. There is an almost unanimous agreement between the birds and the plants that you are going to destroy us all.
Wait, what is the pale?
It is a nervous shadow cast into the world by you, eating away at reality. A great, unnatural territory. Its advent coincides with the arrival of the human mind.
I don't have the kind of power to destroy everything.
You're a violent and irrepressible miracle. The vacuum of cosmos and the stars burning in it are afraid of you. Give me enough time, you will wipe us all out and replace us with nothing. Just by accident.
Shit.
How? I want to do it on purpose, not by accident.
We suspect it will be something like the oxygen holocaust that wiped out anaerobic life 2.6 billion years ago, when organisms first started breathing. Only much worse.
instead of air, you exhale thoughts. There are no trees that eat thoughts.
Worse how?
Everything your eyes touch goes back there, behind the nose mirror. What if you blink? Are we still here? Please don't blink. What if they misplace us all one day, or just forget?
Blink quick. I always thought this way, but I want to blink and undo 12 billion years of matter expansion. I have already forgotten the whole world once when I drank too much. I'll be extra careful not to blink, Sek. Don't worry.
Please be. Or one day, one of you will close your eyes and sigh, and open them to see that none of this ever existed.
Kim, am I having a violent epileptic seizure?
It doesn't look like that, no.
What does it look like?
What does it look like?
You're just staring at it.
Then I think I'm having a vision about the final fate of mankind.
Okay. Is it somehow related to the case?
Sort of? No, I told you what it's about. Our fate. The case is meaningless compared to this. Naf laughed nervously. I've totally transcended the case. Sort of.
I think we should take the picture, and then you should back away from the unstudied species.
No, the pale too came with you. It is under your violet, which is that
Instead of air, you exhale thoughts.
everything your eyes touch goes back there, behind the nose mirror.
Have I always
What
thought
if you blink?
this way?
Oh, no, you're only thinking it now. This is a revelation.
But I want to blink and undo. No, I don't want to. I have already forgotten the whole world once when I drank too much.
So it is already happening. Soon, one of you will close your eyes and open them to see that none of this ever existed. No, the pale too. Your voices that
Instead of air, you exhale.
everything your eyes touch goes back there.
I'm gonna blink quick.
Please, do not do that again.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Please be. Or one day, one of you will close your eyes and sigh.
I have to say
and
goodbye
open
now.
them to see that
I have no more thoughts. That was all.
never existed. No, there is one more.
One more. Do they mean that?
Of all the creatures I've met, you are the kindest. Of all the creatures I've met, you're the scariest. Of all the creatures I've met, you are the most beautiful. Which one? 2 or 4?
2.
You are the kindest creature I've ever met.
Thank you. I also have one more thing to say to you before you go. That woman, turn from the ruin. Turn and go forward. For all mankind.
What woman?
You cannot lie to me. Behind you, it smells of fires. So overly far you will prepare to go in her presence. And it.
I can't.
She was hell on earth. It doesn't take a 3-meter stick insect to tell you that.
It's smelling me, Kim.
Maybe it is real, the pheromone.
Lieutenant's mouth is agape.
About now, he is ready to believe in anything. The insect's head is crowned with reed-like scales, the shape of seed heads. They rustle as the air moves. The ventricles at its abdomen continue expanding, like lunglets, breathing you in, your sour, greasy semiochemicals on the breeze.
I don't want to raise my hand. I don't want to push it too hard.
Okay.
Take the picture, Kim.
Okay.
He slides it to eye level.
There is no change in the insect's motion while it's being aimed by the camera. It remains fixated on you.
In 3. If it moves, you jump back. I'll shoot. Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
The shrill flash of the camera cuts the air like the blade of a sword. The phasmid freezes in its bright light. Head turned toward the lieutenant, hypnotized by the flash. It stands frozen before you.
I got it.
You hear the lieutenant whisper as the creature's shape develops into the photo paper in his hand. A polychrome coast of white streaks against the reeds in the sky, and you as a shadow before it.
For all time.
Carefully pet its scythe-like forearm. Slowly reach out and touch its creature's whisker. I'm gonna pet its forearm.
The limb before you is incredibly light. like eggshell. It's much lighter than a reed. You feel a soft push could tip the creature over. Its hollow exoskeleton collapsing. Warning!
Run your hand up the slender limb higher. Pull your hand away.
A sudden shiver passes the limb. Looks like the creature is awakening. Wave by wave from its stupor. Some sort of countdown process is happening. That's all you have time to think.
Slowly reach and touch its whisker.
The antennae hang from a great height. With your hand shaking, you barely touch the tip of the left whisker. On contact, the kiting curls into a spiral, like the tip of a poison ivy. Its touch on your fingertip feels cold, ticklish. The sensation is electrifying, resounding through your body. It is surprisingly delicate, the curly end of the whisker, like a young vine. It's even a bit wet.
Be careful, detective. It's moving.
Look at your finger.
You were right. It glistens with some kind of moisture. The creature in front of you stays frozen.
Lick your finger.
It tastes like sugar, very faint. The anthropod towers above you, tufts of reeds pointed from limb and head alike, odorless, mostly comprised of water.
We got it. Back off.
Another shudder pulses through the creature's limbs. It jolts back to life, like a record continuing where it left off, in a swaying, praying motion. Even the small black pearls of its eyes do not stray from you.
Raise your hand slowly.
The insect stops its stridulation, seeming to observe you. Below its crown of reeds, little pinprick eyes detect motion, glittering. The world stands still around you. Suddenly, there is silence.
Raise your other hand.
As you do, the invertebrate comes to life, its limbs moving independent of each other, as if each has a mind of its own. They are white, like stalks of porcelain, knitting above you, praying to you.
That's right, pray. Don't pray to me, I'm nothing.
The reed creature does not stop its stridulations. It towers above you, parting the reeds it emerged from. Tuft-like structures still rustle on its joints. Perhaps it is preparing to eat its god.
Half-light!
Did eat its cloned babies.
I guess I'm done here.
As you're turning away, the phasmid mirrors your movements, stepping on the water, the long limbs carrying its feather weight without breaking its surface.
Cool. They can walk on water. Goodbye.
And just like that, it's gone, skating away across the sea's calm mirror like a skipping stone, leaving nothing but circles on the water.
Maybe that's what we're seeing when we see little circles on the water.
That must be it. It couldn't possibly be those little spider bugs on
No,
the...
it's the Insulindian
Oh,
phasmid, Fraser.
yeah.
And something under it, in the place it stood, bobbing there, among the reeds, a collection of items.
It's gone.
Lieutenant looks north as his hand raised to his brow. It can walk on water? What's that in the reeds?
Looks like a nest of some sort. We should have a look.
It can walk on water?
Apparently, yes. Like a water strider. Only, I've never seen anything like that in my life.
He shakes his head in amazement. Kim and us should become cryptozoologists and travel the world.
We should.
What now?
What now?
He puts his hand in the ash. It's dirty and black. The old man repeats suddenly.
In some kind of strange, semi-catatonic state.
Our suspect is not looking so good. We need to check on him.
It left loot? Oh my god.
Fuck
Finally,
yeah. We found our
the
shit.
mask. And a rifle scope? Whoa, look at all these points.
What?
We might...
Endurance.
Pain threshold.
Pain threshold.
And save a point for a white check.
Okay. That was such a good scene.
So this is the triangle. This is what we got from him. Bolt action, 44 caliber triangle, a 4-man sniper rifle. One is the most reliable. While not the most reliable of firearms, it's relatively precise due to the very manageable recoil. Thus allowing the shooter to take multiple consecutive shots fast. This particular piece is missing a scope though. And here's the scope. A common 30mm sniper scope attached the bolt to almost any bolt action caliber. It is an older style, non-dotted rangefinder reticle. Seaweed is still stuck on the lens and suffered water damage from the time its time in the Phasmid's dowry.
Huh?
Half-light. Head as a battering ram goes up. Suggestion goes down. Fighter, not a lover. This monstrous looking bug-eyed ceramic helmet was in the Phasmid's nest. Still has some reeds sticking out of it, and it smells of seawater, but it's otherwise wearable, if not exactly comfortable. Putting it on feels scary somehow. Still get to keep the glasses on.
Sweet. Do you want to put it on, go out, and see if it says anything?
I'm surprised that doesn't put up, like, our... Neither the gloves nor this helmet puts up our durability.
Endurance?
Endurance. I wonder
Just
if
the raincoat.
Yeah, I wonder if these parts have like a hidden invisible check for if you do get into a firefight. Like, could we have somehow, if we were wearing the plate, the chest armor, the leg armor, the boots, and the gloves, would we have been able to survive all that shit?
Yeah.
Because we got shot in the chest and the leg.
Well,
So-
we can't get to this.
Yeah, not the head.
Yeah, okay.
But if we were shot in the chest and the leg, I think if we had the chest armor and the leg armor, we would have had no
True,
wounds,
eh?
I think.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Flashpoint woke up to the Insulindian Phasmid.
That must have been magical.
Jaw-dropping.
That was crazy.
Yeah.
I can't believe
What is
can't
it?
believe we saw it.
What do you want from me? I can't go.
Sir, how could you have not seen the Phasmid?
See.
He stares at the reeds and falls silent.
Mr. Doras?
The man does not respond. He keeps staring, black eyes glazed over and bulging from their sockets. His gap-toothed mouth shaking with fear and longing, like an addict of some terrible substance.
Snap your fingers under his nose, wave your hand in front of his eyes, touch his shoulder gently. Snap your fingers, I guess.
A light shiver passes him, followed by nothing. His hands are trembling, and he breathes slowly.
He's going into some kind of psychomotor immobility. The
Lieutenant
good news
Spitzel.
is, this solves our transportation problem, doesn't it, Mr. Doras?
The trembling mouth appears to sigh.
Between this and the broken tire he's used for a boat, I think it's safe to leave him here, while we go and get help. It will need to be medical first, I'm afraid.
What has happened to this man? We found some things in the Phasmid nest, Mr. Dross.
He stares into the reeds. Your words don't stir anything in him.
Look at this
Perhaps
cool
you should.
helmet.
Nothing. Just dull staring. Not even rage left, wherever he is.
If Kuno kicked it into the sea, as he said he did, Diab would put it back here. This makes sense. Mr. Dross could have picked it up. Or the Phasmid even. If it did, this is incredible.
Show him the detached scope.
I lost.
You lost it?
He turns his eyes to the reeds again, as he's done so many times. Beige and white stripes.
He lost the scope. Then it somehow made its way over there. With the help of a magpie Phasmid.
He observes the lens sparkle in your hand.
This sight is a T9, Mr. Dross. Was it attached to the rifle when you made the shot?
Silence. Not even a sigh. You've gotten all you will out of this poor being.
I'm gonna let you rest now, Mr. Dross.
The plastic cape flaps around his face in a gust of wind. His back is slouched and his mouth open. The blacks of his eyes are receding. His pupils are returning to normal. The strength has all gone out of him. Just frail old bones in a sack of tracksuit trousers and a windbreaker.
What's happened to him?
Old age and shock.
I think it's the phasmid.
Yes, the arrest and the appearance of the phasmid, the combined stress. But you think it's something more than that, don't you?
Maybe it was controlling him.
There's much more. Remember what it said when it spoke.
He could see a Kim, it just reads for him. Before, when I evaluated his state, it seemed strangely animated.
It's true.
He seemed strangely animated. I think he's addicted to that thing. He's been here for a long time. Who knows how much of it is in his company. He couldn't see it. It just reads for him, Kim.
That could be part of the shock. But you're right, something is off here. Mr. Dross.
He touches the man's shoulder.
No response.
Maybe this is how the phasmid has stayed hidden all these years. Like he, fucks with your head so you can't see him.
Then how did we see it? Oh, you mean, whatever does this, does it over time? Teenagers, kids, drunks, sightings are brief, perhaps not credible. But anyone who spends a long time with it.
Yes, you forgot. It's there.
Mr. Dross, have you ever seen a stick insect pretending to be the real?
He said his memory's full of holes. The old man stutters.
The doctors will have to look at this. I hope your station has better medical personnel than 57. This is a little advanced for a nurse.
Well, we have somebody, but he's an asshole.
True.
But when I evaluated his state, he seemed strangely animated.
He was energetic and articulate. After all these years alone, with little hygiene or medication, I would expect worse.
Perhaps this animation is induced by something in the phasmid.
It does not seem to be animated now it's left. Honestly, I'm ready to believe anything at this point. Maybe it is psychoactive. I mean, why not? It's 3 meters tall.
He takes off his glasses and cleans them and puts them back on. He's still staring at the sea. I think he's addicted to it.
Like a drug?
He has displayed addict behavior, not just to painkillers.
His pupils appear to be dilated. They still are.
Examines the catatonic man's eyes.
It's not just chemical.
It's as if he's infatuated with it.
Some kind of oxytocin release mechanism? Would go with the pupils. But this is way above me, detective. Like,
It's not just chemical.
It's not
the man
that.
shudders lightly.
He's been
His
here a long
eyes
time.
swallowed up by their pupils.
Who knows how much of it's in his company.
he did seem distressed when it finally came to arresting him. Like he didn't want to leave this place. And the insect, maybe.
He looks at his notebook.
I have absolutely forgotten to take notes. I hope I remember all of this. This will be one hell of a report. Thank God we have the photo.
No one would believe you without it.
Hang tight.
Okay, now, we should think about getting back to the mainland. To get help. He'll be safe here, if we don't take too long.
Oh my god.
Wow.
I think we have another show left.
Yeah, right?
The Return. I don't feel like it's gonna be fast. I feel like we'll have a lot left still. Especially with how we play.
That's wild.
That was crazy.
Do a proper save.
That was crazy, guys.
Holy shit on a stick. Sorry.
I don't trust you for a second, Ian Kid. Sorry. I'm gonna leave it to the next episode.
Oh my god.
We've been told this so many times, you guys.
know, it's so
We're
hard.
veterans of this show. We know how this goes.
Soft covers, serialized, fantastique.
I'm gonna analyze this real quick. With my extra point. It's my last chance, actually. It's interesting. You actually have like a limit to how many times you can retry something because of the upper limit, right?
Soft covers, serialized, fantastique. and detective story.
Better make sure I have a chance. There's only like one, or there's two conceptualization things. That and
We're at +1 now.
one other. There's a jacket. Which one is it? Which one is it? Yeah, it is a nerd jacket. It's the white one, isn't it? Yes.
Soft covers, serialized,
I think we might
fantastic,
learn one more thing
and
about that
detective
old guy.
stories. Oh yes, under the bed, there is a rather extensive collection of critical theory. That is, dour, life non-affirming left-wing literature, published by small imprints such as Abattoir Firm and Ouzia. It's not exactly like reading.
Kim, powerful communist theory, rigorous and truthful.
Jesus.
Look, Kim, deranged commie ranting. Look, Kim, downbeat dribble for the people who can't get shit done. Look, Kim, a book, left wing. I have no comments. Do you?
How are you gonna choose? They all say Kim's name.
This one.
Ooh, Sia. Looks like our straggler has kept some literature around for a quick ideological fix.
As usual, he does not respond to the political agitation.
Kim doesn't care either. We're just like Kim in that we don't care about politics.
Yeah.
We're cool with whatever. Alright guys, we'll be checking this out one more time.
What?
Mm-hmm.
What?
So fucking good. I
That was
love that.
great.
There's elements in this game of like Coen Brothers. Fargo like feeling like they have supernatural mixed with very serious mixed with comedy,
Right.
like dark themes, comedic themes, supernatural themes, distracting you, constant elements distracting you from different points of the story, different things to latch onto, like in
Right.
their stories.
Yeah.
You can grab onto this if you're this type of person. You can grab onto all of them if you want. Like, it's kind of down that road too. Huh. All right, guys. It will be another episode, so we will see you guys again for another jump into Disco Elysium. Oh my god, this is such a great game.
I can't wait.
I can't wait to play it again. I want to see different playthroughs. This is the true playthrough. This is the canon playthrough for us.
Yeah.
But obviously, I want to see a bunch of what ifs. I'm almost wondering, like I've said on the last episode, can we play radically different playthroughs in which we still love Kim?
Yeah.
And can we play playthroughs where, is it possible to still be sorry cop, but be crazy cop too? Can we do both? Can we somehow pull off both?
Yeah.
I don't think you can, because I think those two are the absolute antithesis. Because you're not sorry, you continue doing the same things. But as I've said before, can you just give yourself more things to be sorry for, thus making an all-powerful sorry cop?
I think we're the most powerful sorry cop already.
But if there were more things to be sorry for, we'd be even sorrier, making us the uber sorry cop.
You just had it.
Where is it?
There.
Sorry cop at 39.
That's pretty sorry, dude.
And only one in Apocalypse Cop. It's about as... Yeah, it's like those two are opposites, whereas Superstar Cop and Boring Cop are opposites. Whereas I think you could be Sorry Cop and Superstar Cop. I think you could kind of make those two coexist a little bit. Maybe. It's hard to say.
Interesting.
How have we ever gotten points in fascism?
Oh, I don't know.
We got ultra liberal points because we like money. Communist because we like people. Those every so often dialogue choices come up that make us go down those roads just slightly, but more or less because we have no opinion. Fascist, I'm not sure how. But we are very suggestive. We may have just agreed with the last thing said at some point. It's always possible. Like, I think even just one conversation with fucking Measurehead would probably make us accidentally fascist or something.
Yeah.
Like,
A little bit of
oopsies.
that seeped in.
Sure, Measurehead, whatever you say.
Yeah.
Ha ha. Wait, am I a fascist now, Kim? You're going that way. Uh-oh.
What should I do, Kim?
What should I do? Don't do that. Okay.
Okay.
All right, guys. We'll see you guys later on Disco Elysium Awesome for episode 23. Stay awesome. Bye-bye.
So many troopers in there, you guys. Holy cow.
And Lisa's coming down now.
Now go get some sleep, okay?
That's the end of the show. We'll see you guys later, probably tomorrow, to wrap this up. Finish this off. I wouldn't be able to wait much longer, so we'll see you then. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.